That one. I really need to figure out how to do this more efficiently. But the easiest way would be to have a double screen, and I don't have that. Also, welcome everyone to another cobblemon livestream. The plan for today, also, yeah, I placed it here. Yeah, no, I need a computer for that. We're going to be decorating this floor, finishing up this one, including a roof, and back here is going to be a staircase down. So, with that being said, let's instantly dive in, otherwise I'll be talking about this for hours instead of actually doing something. Also, quickly gonna do something. So, there. Let's open up that. Yeah, no, I need the white stuff. Sounds horrendous. Also, a lot of people have been quite busy on this server, and I really need to finish that up. Also, I resent floating trees, so we're going to remove that. And I'm actually quite curious on what everything looks like now. Yeah, that deserves some work. Feels good to be back on the server though. I have been absent for quite a while due to all the festivities and everything. There it is. And I'm noticing I'm still very much used to the fast leap. Hi Elite. Also, really? That poking is something I really will never survive, will I? Glad to have you again though. Oh. Plan for today is to finish up that house over there. With both the upstairs floor and roofing as well as the basement, and turn it into a farm. An automatic one, that is. And as well as, of course, trying to train up my Pokemons a bit. Also, I think the music needs to be a bit lower. There, that's better. But yeah, for that I'm gonna need a bunch of oak logs, because I want to decorate the outside a bit, because it feels kind of empty, if you ask me. By all means, the more the merrier. Oh no. And for anyone watching why I just said oh no to the likes, I have not made a secret out of the fact that I am a smoker. Every like my streams get is a day where I will not smoke. Now this is all... Well, should have known that this was a dumb idea. Now to collect some snow. Regular snow, that is. Because the first thing I'm gonna work on is fill in the outer areas. And all of the... Hi, Vic. But yeah, that is the plan with it. And I sincerely, I am a man of my word, and as of January 1st, I will be tallying it all up and letting you know in a community post on how many days we are at that very moment in the very least. And on that note, there will be a community post up today as well on if people want me to continue the Dark Souls playthrough. Because I myself, I'm in the 50-50 department. Some part of me wants to, the other part of me is having a point of you're digging your own grave, basically. And we're turning all of this into trapdoors. Make that about 20, because we're already up to 37 days. Ooh, then I might actually look into that. Where is that located? Also, sorry for not being present as much as I wanted to. The holidays and everything kinda screwed my streaming schedule, plus a million and one different ideas and everything. We all know how I am like that. Oh no, Lee, what are you planning on doing? You do know by saying don't worry about it, I am going to worry about it, right? But glad to have you, Vic. Time for some casual live streaming instead of a nail-biting creative curse words live streaming. Dr. Dark Souls. Well, that's not ominous at all. Yeah, not ominous at all. There we go. Quick and easy way of doing walls. That one. Oh boy. Na 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 na. I'm going to. No, actually, I can't refresh this because that's going to ask for issues. Oh boy. Oh boy. What did I sign myself up for? If you go up there, Blackwing, you need to walk up there properly. Yeah. And I think that as soon as it's updated, I'm going to have a nightmare happen to me. Now. Spruce. Sprucey spruce. There we go. Sprucey spruce. All I can really say is why? Let's not throw ourselves off a cliff now, Blackwing. Yeah, I need more glass on that side of things. Making myself go loopy. There it is. Okay, apparently I had food ready. Let's see here. That needs to go up one more just to have a nice little raised roof. And then another curved roof. I am going to have to get more cobblestone. Time to empty out the inventory. Hi, you happy little bunny. Well, flying honeycomb, but... Oh, wait. Lead the way. And I prefer to see where I'm going, thank you very much. That is not a good spot to spawn yourself, but okay. Is there coal? Yeah, there is coal. Great. A bouffant on top. Okay. And for the last year, I just now realized, yeah, no, after my Stardew stream of tomorrow, I will put up the final tally on how far you guys have brought me to not smoke from January 1st onward. Thank God it's not a New Year's resolution thing, because those 9 times out of 10 fail. It was something I have decided on the moment I started doing the health challenge thing in my description. Although even that one is going to get changed a bit, but that's thanks to the thanks to Lee finding a app that allows me to do it fantasy style. So. But yeah, it's going to be a interesting 2025 when it comes to my health. Hello, Ems. That's the end of that pickaxe. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? On that note, how's everyone doing? Glad to hear it. There we go, on top of the Arcanine. Suck it, universe, I'm happy. Nyeh. Whee! Yep. Whoa. Lost control over my doggo there. Now I should have a grindstone thingy somewhere. Because those are... Did I leave it somewhere here? Because to be fair, I did a metric boatload of stuff. Whoops. Oh, those were the raspberries. Gotta love how I can't find half of the stuff I need. Then we'll do it like that. And now I need my spruce again. That one there. That one there. And Ems, if you want to know what that's about, it's every like my streams get for from this point forward, really, until I quit smoking properly. Every like is a day I will not smoke under any circumstance. So that's why that's being said. yes, Lee. Hiya, Revadak. How you doing? And what's up, Lee? Glad to have you back, by the way, Revadak. I feel like I made a mistake re-emphasizing what the likes of my stream do. Ooh, fancy, fancy schmancy. There. Wow. Again, I feel like I made such a big mistake there. Appreciate it, though. I hate the... Oh, you draw, Ravadak? That sounds cool. What kind of stuff do you draw? Excuse me one moment. Now I got a seat. That looks wicked, dude. Oh, wrong one. I needed that one. Yeah. I did not ignore you, Lee. I made a comment about it. It's not my fault you don't listen. Like I said, I appreciate it very much, but at the same time it terrifies me. And I still feel like I made a mistake doing this, but at the other end, it's my health we're talking about. Yes, it is. Thanks, and good luck with the EV training there, Ems. Again? Wait, hold up. Did I miss a message or something? The last message I see from you is about your mom joining the stream so she can stop by and like it, which I very much appreciate. If I missed anything else, I'm sorry. It doesn't show in the chat, neither on my phone nor on the chat side of things. Also, this works out way too well. So that's not on me. Don't shoot me. Please tell me it connects. Bollocks. Is my math not mathing? Dang it. It's not mathing. Because it's 2 of 2, so... Let me hear it. And let me have it. 2. This needs to be 2. And another 1Z. And Lee, if you sent that message already, I ain't seeing nothing. Ow. Eh. You. And at this point, I'm honestly having a point of it. Shoot the message on Discord, because I'll refresh the live stream on my phone. Didn't expect it to make a difference, but there's hoping. Time to... That is a whole lot of Arcanine put. Alright, now I remember what I was going towards. I need birch. Hey, Vic. Ah, yeah, no, that was, one moment, Vic. Yellow.
What's up?
Live streaming, huh? And, yeah,
Yes,
Lee,
yeah,
that...
see, I have to put your, hold on, I gotta put the, I'm watching you on the phone, I gotta put it down.
Ah, but, yeah, Lee, you are absolutely right on that one. That was my big mistake.
Alright, the chords, as soon as I find it, okay.
Time to fly upwards.
You got a flyer?
Yep.
You don't have a flyer, right?
Yeah, I have a flyer. Corviknight.
Yeah, me too.
Because, I mean, if I have to choose between any flying Pokemon, I'm going for the one that looks absolutely metal as all heck.
And the funny thing is, too, I got a deck with him on it, and I didn't realize I had him in the deck. They're the chords.
Minus 800. Well, we're going over there. Whee!
Yeah, I'll meet you right here.
Yeah, M's literal metal. Also, everyone, meet Lord Vic. If you haven't seen him in my streams before, there you go.
This is the farming district we're here.
Let's see, I'm at minus 400 something or another. Yeah, no, I'm still
yeah,
like...
we're not that far from spawn.
No, but I went the wrong way.
That's a negative Ghost Rider.
Yep. And one of the many good reasons why I should not have a car. There we go. That's where we need to be. People have been busy around here.
There you are. I see you now.
Now, let's see. Can I still parallel park this thing?
Nice parking.
There we go.
Kidding me? I spent 3 days AFKing here to get so we can start getting all this stuff done.
Oh wow.
So here.
Pardon? Where yet? Because you seem to have van. Oh, there you are. Man, you're quick.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, we have zombie. Oh, still working on the making them cheap part.
Yeah, but here, some of these already have books in them. Right? Yeah. Because
1 second. French.
Shane is zombifying them and then putting all the books here for us to grab. Right?
Yeah.
Because to us they're still expensive, but to him they're like one or two emeralds.
Oh wow.
Right? And then over here, you know, you get your tools, you get your armor.
Emeralds, that kind of stuff.
Right? And over here, if you need emeralds, where are you?
I'm behind you. Iron farm.
Right here.
Yeah, I can use some emeralds because I have 0. And if I'm going to have to collect some... Holy heck, people have been busy around here. Yeah, I'm gonna do the laser.
I spent 3 days. Pete's been here for a couple of days.
Back to the trading hall.
Oh, yeah, I got some emeralds here.
Yeah, I now have 9 stacks of iron ingots on me.
Oh, okay. And you don't need my emeralds.
But yeah, I'm back to working on the house, and I'm back on the kinship as well, because I realized something.
Yeah, I'm working on my next kingship video as well.
Yeah, I realized the oh wow, I could do one whole trade with this, man.
I know, right? You get a.
No, I could literally trade the one part of iron, and then it basically said nah. But the last stream of the year is going to be Stardew, the 50% farm, and the first stream of the new year is going to be kinship.
Oh, okay. Well, I just put up my next for today. Surviving the Maze, second episode.
Yeah.
So that goes up today, a couple hours. And then I'm working on the next cobblemon with my granddaughter. Almost finished with that one.
Oh, nice.
And then I got the kingship next. And I put up my first, I don't know if you saw it yet, my first episode of Tales of the Valley.
I have seen you put it up. I have not watched it yet, though.
And I already got a couple of new subscribers because of it. So.
Oh, that's kick-ass, dude. Congrats.
I'm hoping it keeps growing. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, I'm just enjoying my time as a all-round YouTuber.
Yep. I may do some streaming on for the new year, both here and at the kingship.
Oh, kick-ass, dude. If I'm available, if you want me to join in, I will run up in.
Of course, you know. They said the same thing. Oh, golden, I don't know. We got to put barrels here for the golden carrots. He's got to put that next.
Well, with that, I have at least some diamond tools.
Right. I got all my tools already.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you doing?
Somebody
Live
showed
streaming,
up
huh?
nosy.
I'm a woman. I'm allowed to be nosy. Thank you very much.
Yeah, you're quite welcome. Very much.
I just heard a very strange noise. What?
Our village is over here.
I keep
What about-
forgetting.
What about
Where
the
are you,
villages
love?
over there? I'm currently at spawn. I'm heading over there.
Oh, all right. We're at the village hall because
I'm still
we
walking.
didn't realize that we had
Downside to being away for so long.
yeah, he didn't realize that we had the village hall already up and going.
Well, I've got something very cool to show you.
I swear, if you're going to bring an Absol to my face, we're going to have issues.
Oh, it's not an Absol, no.
Okay, then
So
I'm willing to
remember-
listen.
What?
Absol is the only four-legged creature I still need to get, well, actually with Houndoom included, to have my
Right.
dream team of cutesy four-legged doggos as my team.
Oh, you know what? They don't ask Shane to show you his. He got lucky and got himself a legacy Pokemon with an Ultra
Yeah.
Ball.
A what? With a what and a how?
He got
Well-
a legacy Pokemon with an Ultra Ball.
Remember when on opening night, and I said you could find Pokemon fossils?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I made the fossil machine, and I brought back a Pokemon that is literally a absolute dream. Are you ready for this?
Yep.
Yeet it my way.
What?
The heck?
I want it.
How did you get the one legendary Pokemon that is created by humans and is considered the strongest creature in the world?
I want one.
So this Pokemon can only be made with something called Mew DNA, which you find at a Sky Pillar, and you mix that with a Nether Star, put it in the fossil machine, and after 10 minutes, you get this absolute beaut.
How
At
did you
level
make
50.
another star already?
Weather skellies, you know.
Just like the casual thing in the world. Just, I started hunting with the skeletons, killed the wither.
Yeah.
You know how as you do.
Yeah.
As you do,
Exactly.
What? You tripped over
Already?
the wither and the wither died and gave you like a star?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Holy
Isn't he
cow.
cool though?
Man,
Absolutely.
you guys are like,
We
me
need
and
to
Koki
sleep.
are so way behind.
Not to be that guy, but got him, got him, got him, got him, got that absolute sweetheart. And I don't know. Oh yeah, wait. I know why I have you. I have you because I'm too lazy to walk.
Well, they all just kind of congealed into one Pokemon then, didn't
Well, listen, I got him. Okay. I got him.
Nice, nice.
I got him.
they? Yeah.
Is that a him or is Maggie a she?
Maggie's a she. That's Maggie. Maggie named it.
Mhm.
You know, so I'm like, I got a whole bunch of this stuff here.
Yeah.
I,
Looking good.
I still remember, by the way, how I got to the point that I wanted a Sylveon on my team over all the badass four-legged creatures.
Yeah, where's my Pokies? Where's my Pokies?
Oh, I got Sylveon.
Because there is a... Yeah, no, we're doing the doggo throw-off right now, Ravadak.
Should be on the windowsill. Maybe.
I got him.
Sorry, Boom's looking for stuff.
And I'm looking at a Arcanine tail. Nice.
Yeah. Right, well, I'm gonna leave you guys to it. I just jumped on to say hi. I've just got in from work, so I'm gonna go for a nap because my body hurts. I've been on my feet solidly for hours, and I'm dying right now.
Take care of
But,
yourself there.
Yeah,
Well,
I'll be back on in a bit because I've got to sort my house out. So
I only got out for a couple of minutes to show them where the village hall is. So I'm
Yeah.
going out with the wife today to do some stuff because we're gonna have a New Year's party here.
Oh, nice.
but yeah.
Are you mine?
Potentially.
Mine's
you are.
mine's in the Pokeball.
Yeah. So you mine?
Yeah.
He keeps following me. I'm like,
Well, I shall be back on later because yeah, I need to sort all my storage out and stuff and put stuff away in my house and actually move out of that little cobblestone house.
But
you built your house already?
Yeah, it's done.
I haven't even seen it yet.
I
I've been here for 4 days, 5 days.
I am now working
always
on my
small.
house. I want to finish the
Yeah.
roof and the interior today, and then build a apricot farm under my house.
Sounds like a plan.
I gotta build my build. I'm gonna have my build and my gym together.
Ooh, very
A
nice.
gym?
So what
Battle.
gym are you choosing?
We are choosing battlefields here.
Gym leaders. So you need to choose a gym. So I've got Psychic, Boss got Water, Mulchi I think wanted Fire, Boom's got Dragon. Vic, what are you choosing?
Regular, whatever the regular one is.
Normal. Yeah. So
Normal.
you get to choose a type, and you will be that type gym leader.
I am not joining in on that. I don't want to hunt for gym leaders, and I don't want to be a gym leader. I want to chill out with my Pokemon.
That's fair. That's fair. That's absolutely fine then.
So what's the big deal about being a gym leader?
Well, for the original series, so you battle gym on the original games. Each game has a series of gym leaders, and you get badges. And then when you get all the badges, you go to the Pokemon League. So I think when we hit Pokemon League, that'll be all of us versus each other.
Now I'm gonna chill out with Blackwing. Help me out.
Right, guys. I will see you later anyway.
See you later.
You and Owen get the too much powerful stuff. Nope. No. Goodbye.
See you later, guys.
See you later.
Goodbye.
Bye.
I'm not battling her. She's crazy.
Oh, absolutely. But then again, I've never been a battle because in the that was Violet, Scarlet and Violet.
She's still listening. Watch it.
There was
listening.
there is the storyline with the dude trying to save his Pokemon by giving him sandwiches. That's the
Oh,
blood.
yeah?
That's the bloody
Yeah.
dream for me.
Yeah. And is my boss stiff? Yeah.
I
That's
will.
a good doggo as well.
I will level cities if I have to just be able to chill with my Pokemon. I am not interested in the Pokemon League, not interested in competitions, not in gym badges. Throw me in the Pokemon world, give me a Growlithe and an Absol, and I will just curl up with them, and you will find me sleeping under a tree.
That sounds like a pretty good life, to be fair.
Are we building a stadium?
Yes.
Are you guys
Yeah.
working on that, or do you want me to design a stadium?
I think we can manage that. I think it'd be cool. Nice little project.
I think it should
so-
be. I think it should be a community thing. I think we should all put in.
Yeah.
Like normal. Get whatever you need. The tool, gathering, whatever.
Okay.
Let's work on it together. Because the sooner we get it together, then the sooner I can kick Cookie's butt.
sounds like a plan.
Or the other way around.
Yep, that sounds like a plan. Right,
Oh, I'm almost finishing my first video with her on the server too.
Oh?
Editing it. I had to do so much editing because of the echoing.
Oh, yeah.
But I'm almost done with it.
Yeah, I've got my next episode that's ready, and I've got about halfway through my kinship episode as well, so I need to get that one done. So
I just put up today the
Be right back, guys.
the second episode.
Ooh.
And then I'm working on the cobblemon, and I'm also working on the kingship.
Keeping yourself busy, you, aren't you?
Yep, and then I released my Tales of the Valiant video the other day too.
Yeah, we had a look at that. Looking good.
Oh, and that reminds me too, when I come back, I gotta talk to Owen about that map.
Yes. Yeah, I get on with it.
Yeah, I got some critiques.
Okay.
Right?
But the name of
Positive
the
and
spider's
negative.
great, though. Just saying.
What?
The name of the spider was great.
Oh, I loved it.
That was my.
That's what I said. There's I was just joking. It was good. The I just got some positive and negative critiques.
And I'm back.
Okay.
Because he told me to tell, be upfront with him. I'm be upfront with him. However, I do want to use the map.
Okay.
I'm
You'll be happy to hear that.
I'm gonna tell him I want to use it for my next campaign.
Mhm.
What are you guys talking about?
A couple of changes and everything be okie dokie.
Okay. Bim's been designing his own fantasy map, so
Oh, nice.
yeah, it's looking pretty good. So, right,
I'll send it
can't
to you
stay in this
later,
chair any longer, so I'm gonna jump off.
All right, see
Okay.
ya. Talk to you later.
Talk to you later.
I'll send
Much
it to
love, guys.
you. All right, go home.
I'm going.
Go to bed.
Go. You're still here. Ow!
Hey, I punched her out of the game.
I loved it. You should do that again every time she shows up.
But yeah, yeah.
Always send me the map. I'll send it to you on Discord so you can take a look at it.
Is it
I'm
Minecraft
guessing-
or?
No. It's like for Dungeons and Dragons, role playing.
Oh, nice.
I'll send it to you.
On the
and see
note
if you
of
have
that,
the same critique as me.
on that note, still happy with Sir Ripperton and Lee's character?
I didn't see this character.
Lee has sent you all the files for it.
She did?
Yeah, they did.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, I haven't even know. Wait a minute. I have to look. Did she send out Discord?
Yep.
Oh, tell Lee I'm so sorry. I didn't even notice. I apologize. I have to go take it. Oh, you know what? It's probably in the group that you made between the three of us, right?
Most likely.
Where's that group? Oh, here it is.
And if not, Lee, you can still send it.
She did. She did.
Yep.
Ooh, tell her I am so sorry.
Well, I think Lee can hear you.
Lee, I'm sorry, sweetheart. I've been very busy. I'll take a look at it today after I'm done. The missus.
Hey, there's a reason why if it comes up, it happens. Real life comes first is the answer you get.
Yeah. I am so sorry, Lee. My apologies. All right. So let me go. Like I said, I just got on to show you where this is at. And like I said, over here, if you need armor, some of these books are already here.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about the armor, but thanks.
No, just in case, because we're supposed to be fighting the dragon soon, in January. So,
Oh boy.
if anything, you're gonna need a bow.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do a bow thingy.
What? How are you gonna fight the dragon?
By stabbing
Once
it.
comes down? Good man. I love the way you think. Love the way you think, son.
The biggest problem I have, I can't aim to save my life. As my friends call it oh so wonderfully, I have been the A student on the Stormtrooper Academy for shooting.
Well, let's put it this way, okay? You know, the Avengers got Hawkeye, right?
Yep.
I'm No Eye.
Yeah, no, I'm Blind Eye. I'll just stab.
I can't hit that damn thing if it pay me.
The only time I ever went above... Well, I'm not gonna smack it with a stick, Revadak. I'm not that crazy. And beds and TNT is cheap. We want to have an actual fight.
You can't use Pokemons against it, right?
Nope.
Damn.
But yeah, I'm gonna.
But wait a minute.
I fought
can
the Ender Dragon
can you
once.
fly?
Ye-
Can you fly with the bird?
I don't.
Coconut and still shoot an arrow?
I don't know. Wait, hold up a minute. Do you have a bow I can borrow real quick?
Right here.
Do you also have an arrow?
Oh. Right here too.
Oh my god, you are so prepared. You, me.
I've been here for 3-4 days doing this crap.
Yes, yes, you can.
Ooh! The dragon's dead. You need a bow now.
Oh yeah.
And we can fly all around that dragon and blow it out of the sky.
Either that or park the inside of my Pokemon inside the dragon and then stab it.
That too.
Don't.
Alright, so I'm guessing Shane's gonna be in a couple of and finish the rest of this crap.
I
So
am.
take advantage now before he zombifies him.
I am just going to grab as much as I can to get my tools taken care of, and a decent set of armor, and from there it's pray to the good gods above that it actually works.
Good man.
But beyond that, considering you also have enough to do, thank you for coming along, dude.
Hey, no sweat, no sweat. Listen, like I said, and if you can, try to AFK here every once in a while as well.
Will do, will do.
Alright? Oh, also we have a creeper farm here too, so when we get our electrics.
Game on.
Right there, so we have a small creeper farm here. And then we have bamboo and sugar cane over there. Oh, and you need levels?
Sort
we
of.
also have a double spawn over there too.
Man, what do you guys not have at this point?
Let me see.
Besides
Pumpkin
headaches.
farm, a melon farm, and headaches. But if you come here real quick,
Come in, come in, come in.
because I gotta get up right now. Give me a quick second here.
Hey, you're getting up there in age. You need your midday nap.
Shut the hell up. Let me knock you out.
Good luck trying.
Alright, you see that tower there with the torches? Where are you?
Nope. Oh, there, yeah, I see it.
Okay. If you go there, you'll see stairs to go down, and you'll see the spawn. It's a double. It's a zombie and a
Skeleton?
skeleton spawner.
Okay. Well,
So you can get your bow there because we already have bows there. And all you just gotta do is get your stuff on it.
yeah. No, we're gonna I'll take care of that right now. And then I'm going back and finishing the house, because that's why I came online in the first place.
All right, big man. So let me let you go. I'll talk to you later.
Talk to you later, man.
And glad to be of help.
Very much appreciate
Lee,
your help.
Lee, once again, I'm sorry, sweetheart. I'll get to you sometime today, I hope. Oh, and I'm going to send you that map and let me know what you think.
Will do.
Talk to you later.
Talk to you later. Which is quite an interesting statement to make, considering I'm also in the process of making several different D&D maps. Well, that was Jen Bob and Lord Vic. And now I gotta wait until I can trade in more. Wait, might as well. Might as well start working towards the bow then. Because apparently I'm gonna need it. What? What did I do this time? I mean, I'm sure you're right. I believe so, yeah. I mean, I'm sure you're right with the fuck, but what did I do? Well, they are villagers. They always rip you off. Now, there should be a staircase here. Oh, here. I was talking about the campaign. That you wanted more information on as well, and now we know why you haven't heard back from Vic yet and everything. What does that say about you when the first thing out of your mouth wasn't me? Wait, this is 1.20. Isn't this where you can have mending and infinity on your bow? Or was that 1.19? This is gonna take a while though, and I'm not too keen on it, but hey, if I can make life easier for myself by spending an hour or two here getting everything sorted, I can in fact make sure that I get everything going. Eldegoth. Let's see how much XP you're worth. Again, thank you, Arcanine, but I don't need to be that close with you. Not too exciting. Ow. I don't know what notice that was, but ow. There we go. Oh, hey, would you look at that, Ravadak? It's now on sale. It's 34. Is this fire aspect or flame? Efficiency 5. Smooth operator. Give me money. Yeah, I'm going to be running circles around here for a while. Not exactly the most exciting thing in the world, if you ask me. Okay. That's for my helmet. Knockback and aqua. Sword. Silky silk. Protection. Infinity. And beyond. Right, random potato just flying around. I need 2 of these. And I thought I was bad with naming stuff. Cut me harder 5. For some reason, the first thing in my head was cut me harder, Daddy. My absolute favorite Pokemon has turned into a 2-way tie, but originally it was Arcanine. And on the first stream of this cobblemon server, there's actually me going absolutely ballistic towards Gem Bob because I was actually the first one to capture a Growlithe. But nowadays it's also a bit on Absol as well. I've always been a big supporter of the dog-like creatures. To a point where even I can say I might have a problem. Might. Ever so slightly might. Yeah, and also a gut-wrenching story, if you ask me. Because the entire reason that Absol has such a bad name in the Pokedex just hurts. But to be fair, Grab, and also might as well just do this, because there's no point of me staying in the group. It is unfortunately a part of Pokemon in general. Also, can you two open up your trades again? I don't want to stand here all day. Because after the tools are done, I still need my my armor, because I'm kind of naked over here. But yeah, my all-time favorite remains this little fella. Calls it little, is about the size of a frickin' Arcanine, but that's beside the point. And then we have, because These four are part of my mainstay team, basically, in any Pokemon game. With the exception of Mightyena, because Mightyena's on place 7. Because the other two are Houndoom and Absol. And I believe the last one in that list is actually either Mightyena or Stoutland. I also have that little thing. Calls it little. Also, may I introduce you to the Pokemon with a bad hair day obsession? Oh, still locked. There we are. Thank you. Thank you. Yep, the Pokemon with a bad hair day obsession. Hisuian Zoroark. Absolutely, it's a great Pokemon. Aquam. I swear I thought I was the one giving stuff bad names. But Sean has me beat by a landslide and a half. Woof, that's cheap. 1, 2, 3. That's 4. That's an Enderman I'm not gonna look at. Fortune 3. How much? 18. Hey, I still have the books for that. The more, yeah, those are great Pokemon as well, Ems. You two really need to open up your frickin' trades again. Also, I'm doing this in a horrendously inefficient way. Two dragons and a fairy type. Those are cool mons as well. Personally, not too big of a fan on Togekiss, but it is a cute one. Not gonna lie. Oop. Quick charge, silk touch, don't need that. Efficiency 5. Do you have efficiency 5? You have efficiency 5. Need 2 of those actually. Befitting name, befitting name. And hey, if it works, it works. I mean, the reason Sylveon's on my list of favorite 6 is due to a fan-made comic. Because there was a comic where the evolution was explained as well, and someone basically went, oh, I didn't want a Sylveon, I wanted an Umbreon. I believe it was an Umbreon. And someone explaining that you only get Sylveon if the Pokemon is 100% loving of you and compassionate and everything, and how much that hurt. And I had a point of, yeah, well, that's not happening again, you're staying with me. Which, the first time I did it, my friends in real life that saw my Pokemon team made a point of, since when do you use fairies? I didn't. I have a Sylveon because cute. I just rarely ever give my Pokemon names because I like their basic names. Blimp the Togekiss. Thine sacrifices have been noted. Also, have people been... No, people have not been smart enough, so... Keep grinding the levels, I suppose. Hey, the first one finally dropped. Fair, if we're talking anime soft spots, Charmander. Yeah, I'm gonna make myself a cup of coffee while these pricks are spawning, and also I am... shush. Because this is gonna take a moment until a decent collection has come to the place. I'm with you on that one, Ravadak. For me, it has always been the case that the Pokemons I liked, each of them have a... Fair. For me, it's always been the case of looking at the Pokemon that they introduced newly. Because I've been playing Pokemon since Pokemon Red. Where I had I always want a Growlithe, because that was just my go-to Pokemon from the very start. Still is. Heck, I want a giant bed in the shape of an Arcanine just so I can say I have one and sleep with him. And Houndour came in, Mighty Yana came in, and then they introduced Luxray, and I had a point of that this is getting better. Basically the point of, whoa, keep talking. Any Pokemon in my team is the Pokemon that got me a very swift moment of just childish glee that made me go, yes, I want these. Gimme, gimme, gimme. There we go. Right, now, I'm going to make the coffee. I'll be right back. There we go, and I'm back. Funnily enough, when it comes to Chandelure, I like his first form more than any of the other ones. I like Litwick more. but it is also specifically because in one of the Dex entries, I don't remember which one, they explain that Litwick uses its flame to guide lost people in the forest, and that's the point of, oh, you're getting led along by a freaking candle. Ow, that's hot. But yeah, the reason for me that it's the four-legged creatures, that's just a cool design called for Grigas. But yeah, it has to do as well with my therapy and stuff, because it very much focused around me doing an adult. And look at me now, I'm playing a game with blocks, but Pokemon has always had that special place in my heart that I still have childish reactions to, as well as sometimes in D&D I have that. And for the prime example of that one is in the campaign ran by Lee that has Shadow in it. Which is a cat-like character that just scratched the right spot in my brain. Also, time for a nappy naps. I still love a storyline part when it comes to Lapras that a fan as a child has been breeding those for so much and so long. Also, 1 second. That thanks to that one child back then by the rules of you have mending, you do not. That Lapras has been saved from extinction by that one child. Or as they say in the story, in the Pokédex, by a singular person that has been relentlessly working on breeding it. Just to save it from extinction. You may ask me a question. Onion. Ah. My least favorite Pokemon? In all honesty, the vast majority of legendaries. I've never seen the allure or enjoyment from, well, legendaries in all honesty. And out of all the legendaries in question, it's that Sabertooth tiger thing from, I believe it's Sword and Shield. I don't like its design in any way, shape, or form. See you in a bit, bro. And Ems never really... I got beaten by Whitney's Miltank once, and after that, never again. Because that is, and I will admit this, that is the Pokemon that taught me about the toxic stalling. Or poison stalling, whichever you prefer. Yeah, that one. That is my least favorite legendary out of all of them, and I'm already not a big fan of any of them. And in all honesty, even as a kid, I never had a thing for legendaries. I mean, they're not bad, and I can see why people like them, but for me personally, I don't see it. There. But yeah, like I said, I have not one legendary has ever tickled me in a way of, ooh, I want that. It's always more a case of, do I have to go out of my way to find this one? Oh, the music is absolutely awesome with legendaries. Doesn't matter which one you grab, but yeah, no, they just don't do it for me. Also, I need a crafting table to make a new anvil, because the old one is about to break. But yeah, that's... And I feel like I'm... if it comes to mythicals, I believe my favorite is Jirachi, if he falls under mythical and not just legendary. Shows you how much I know about their ranking, Ems. And again, it's one of those things where I'm just basically shrugging my shoulders with a point of, okay, cool, tis what it is. Protection, infinity, got me harder to break free. Favorite pseudo-legendary Arcanine? Without question. Um, uh, Sean, I feel we need to have a conversation over that one. That one's done, that one's done. Yeah, it was the stream sign. I feel like I need to call out Sean on this server, who, by the way, is a wonderful artist. I've seen some of his work. And it is mental. I'm gonna put this in here, that can go there. No, you need to stay because I need you in a bit. Again! I really need to start fighting from a bigger distance. But yeah, as I said as well with Jen and Vic nearby, I am just not interested in the combat side of things. Out of those two, personally, High Dragon. Purely, but I also there's one thing about High Dragon that I will forever find funny, and it's the same with its previous form and the first one. The first one's hair is too long, so it bangs his head against everything. The second one is always fighting with the second head because they are a split personality, and the last one does it even worse because all three heads are talking to each other. And each has their own personality and everything. To which all I can say sometimes with my brain, yeah, same bro. Also, Blackwing, how much iron do you need to do the thing? Yes. Gudra's never been one that I particularly liked or hated, for that matter. It's a bit of an odd one for me. Yeah, you two I'm just skipping. Were you one? That is a fair way of thinking, Ravadak. Hell, that's how I pick half my team. Drampa is scary? Really, Ems? Oh, I need level 10. Oh. Fair. Also one of the many reasons why I don't follow the Pokédex. Only thing I can say to that, in all honesty, all I can say to that is worth it. My Pokemon body wants a hug, I will give it a hug. I break my back on it, that's fair. It was worth it. It's the same with Absol's story. If they were real and there was an Absol nearby and someone tries to throw a rock at it, I will throw you through a window. You do not touch the good boy. Now I feel the need to start playing a Pokemon ROM hack on this channel as well. One that's more story driven though, because again, I am not a fan of competition style. Oh, absolutely. Considering how empathetic and loving an Absol is, yeah. You mean the giant stuffed animal that is supposed to be a bear that is constantly trying to hug you and love you and care for you and take you to its nest as if you're one of its own? Yeah, no, don't give me that. That is gonna end up in trouble. On the other hand though, Beware also constantly brings me food, so again, touch the Pokemon, see what happens. I will go to war for the 6 that I want. Not use my Pokemon, of course, because those are goody boys. personally not, again, not too big of a fan on Beware, but I love the story behind it. Yeah, I was doing this. That was you and you. And with that also you are done. Time to go for a sword. Oh yeah, but that would not end up in a Pokemon v Pokemon battle. That's me coming in with a baseball bat. Especially with Gexes. That was one of the few actual quote-unquote villains where the game got me to rise up and start ripping and tearing. And now I need to find the right ones. You, what did you have again? Knockback 2. Gimme. Gimme. Is that a subtle hint on me having to play a Pokemon game on this channel, Ems? I can get that easily enough. Because, wait, is that a wild one? Yeah, that's a wild one. I hate doing this, buddy, but... But yeah, the stuff like L and a vast majority of the villains, I never really got a drive to defeat them, because all of them kind of made sense in a weird way. Except for Ghetsis, because that was a point of you want to do what to the Pokemon? I won't need a Arcanine or any form of a powerful Pokemon for it. Oh yeah. Then I will teach him very quickly that the most terrifying thing in this world is not Pokemon. Was it? Oh, N. Sorry, his name is N. or he goes by the name N. I always confuse those two because they both only use a single letter. But yeah, that would indeed be the Pokemon, and I would mid-fight even stop fighting to tell him to eat something healthy. But yeah, I might have a slight obsession on the side of Pokemon with having the cutesy team. Pretty well. Casually streaming. Oh yeah, no, they would be eating with my Pokemon, just enjoying the Pokeblocks and Pokefood that I got for them. Because my Pokemon actually know what sharing is. Knockback. Lutang is 9 levels. I wish they did more with the Pokemon competitions, you know, the most beautiful moves and everything than over anything. So yeah, I'm actually on board with you there, Ravadak. I wish they did more with the world of Pokemon in and of itself besides catch and fight. I believe it was Black and White that have that thing where if you put specific effects on them, they actually come out of their Pokeballs with special effects, and I love that. That one. Okay, 10. I loved it when they brought in the clothing options for trainers. I loved it when they had the Pokemon effects, or the Pokeball effects, and the movies as well. Sure, I didn't do much with it, but it was something different to do whenever you felt like it. And that did so much more for me personally than the whole concept of catch the Pokemon, make the Pokemon fight, and go on from there. As well as the picnicking from Scarlet and Violet was also something I very much appreciated. It was such a little thing, but it made me... It gave me such a serotonin boost. it's always in every game they had a little thing extra that I just loved so much that they never brought back, or brought back and then nothing else. Because if you grab all the yeah, I have played the Mystery Dungeon games, and I went above and beyond to get everything that I could from the side missions. Nope, these are all just regular bows. And I always did the questionnaires legit. The last original one or the remake? Because the remake is like 3-4 years old now. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Oh wow, that's a... is that the... No, that's the regular Mystery Dungeon, which came out in 2015. 2020 was the Rescue Team DX. And then you're instantly running back down to the early 2000s. Yes, I just looked it up. I'm sure that has an effect, but I'm old enough to remember time before the whole eShops and everything, so... And of course there's a tiny Joltik here, and I don't have the Pokeballs for it. That one there. That's a potato. Let's see here, what do I still have? Pokemon Alpha Sapphire, Pokemon X, I have Black 2 somewhere in the house. And I even have a Game Boy Advance, so if I ever find a way to get that thing set up, I might actually have the Pokemon games on that as well. I need to upgrade your efficiency or your unbreaking. How much is the upgrading? Okay. Quit poking me, Lee. Also, welcome back, Lee. Hope everything is going well with what you're working on, because that is still a boatload of work to do. Now drop! Thank you. There we go, that's the end of the tools. Now we can go for armors. Today's gonna be a longer stream, by the way, because I'm now working on my tools, and once that's done, I'm going back to my house and finishing that whole thing up. And I feel like the farm is not going to be a thing today. There, that's just so that my brain is happy. Show me, 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 show me. I assumed as much, Lee, and I hope that's going well for you. Like, the entire system is not screwing you over left, right, and center. Yeah, Sean, come on, show me. On my way to the Discord. Good luck with that, Ravadak. I honestly wish you good luck, because without sketching it tends to go all over the place. Okay, thank God, it is just regular. Yellow.
Yellow. Hold on.
I'm holding on. Taking a nap right now, but you know I'm getting there in age, so I need a nappy naps. What you gotta show me? What you gonna show me?
I can hear you, but your SVC on here is crazy. Okay. Dude, say something.
Show me.
Okay. I need to. Okay. You ready?
I was born ready.
Don't swear.
You got the fancy bird. And an ultra ball.
Yes, I did.
Nice.
Yes, I did. Yes. Okay,
Yeah,
let's get.
you won't have me swearing all that much over that because, very simply put, I'm not a big fan on the legendary side of things. You did get a pretty from Ems, though.
Okay. Alright, so what did you say you needed? You needed armor and all the enchantments on there. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's get you started on let's get you
Here. Here's some emeralds. But yeah, beyond that, the tools are finally done. I just need the armor now, and once the armor is done, I'm flying back to our main village and finishing up my house.
Okay. Alright, let me.
Because that's the entire reason I came online today, to then hear from Vic that the trading hall was set up and everything, and now we've been here for the past hour talking about Pokemon and stuff.
Nice. Okay,
yeah.
So let's see, we got respiration.
Because at this point I might actually start, and that would be episode based, a playthrough of a Pokemon ROM hack.
Nice.
But to be fair, my channel's all over the place, with the vast majority being live streams, so.
Oh, I can see that.
But I am having fun still, and that's the main thing, in my opinion. Especially for anyone that does YouTube. As long as you're having fun, it's good. Gotta love have someone taking care of it for you.
No, I got you, man.
Which I very much appreciate. I just need to... You know what? I'm just going to throw everything in my inventory in here. Oh, and I need the stuff for a bow. Everything shall be thrown my way. Yeesh. Anyone up for a book club?
No, literally. Start at 3.
But yeah, this is gonna be a nightmare from January 1st onward.
Alright, and there's... and then, did I give you Feather Falling yet, or no?
Let's see, protection, unbreaking, protection, mending, feather falling. Aqua, unbreaking, unbreaking, depth strider, mending, protection, mending, and respiration. So yeah.
Okay, so you pretty much have everything.
Mm-hmm.
For the armor, let's get you the stuff for the bow. So we got flame. We don't have power yet. We're still working on that. But let's see. We should have
Oh, that's how you've done it.
here. Should have infinity.
But yeah, then there is the armor itself that needs to be taken care of, and then I'm happy. Then I'm a happy old chappy.
Yep. Yep. Gotcha.
And I prefer
second,
infinity over mending, because I don't remember if it's 1.20 or 1.19 that allows you to get both infinity and mending.
Yeah. Okay, here you go. Flame and infinity. Here you go. And then let's get you.
What do these pricks sell even?
Let's get you a complimentary bow. There you go.
I feel so special and loved right now.
Alright, let me get more emeralds and then I'll get your armor and stuff.
I'll waddle on over to the farm to start collecting levels.
Okay, no worries.
Because standing still and doing nothing is not something I'm looking forward to today.
Just give me a couple minutes and I'll get your armor ready. But if you want to head down, you can.
I'm gonna head down just so I can start collecting the levels myself. Otherwise, it feels like I'm not doing anything for this. And stuff still needs to be enchanted. Also, I still have a diamond helmet, so that's one you can skip.
Okay.
You got me that the last time I got online. Feels weird to say that, as if I've been gone for like 6 months.
That's what it feels like.
Yeah. But that is what it always feels like with this server. But yeah, people have now officially learned that every live stream I do, every like is a day I will not smoke, so yippee.
Wow.
The good thing is on that I am was already planning on giving it a solid attempt to quit smoking. This is just extra motivation. And considering my word is my bond, because that's just the way I try to live. Sure, I mess up every now and again. So, fingers crossed.
Yeah, fingers crossed, man. Good luck to you on that.
Thanks. I'm gonna need it, because at the same time I'm also gonna work on my physical body by doing workouts and possibly putting them on TikTok and YouTube Shorts. Because thankfully I'm starting to get more and more used to this rhythm of everything that happens, or everything I got planned out to actually do it. And in all honesty, it is also to try and work towards more popularity to my YouTube channel, but we will see.
Yeah, I get that.
And there's also the second channel I'm gonna work on depending on how January goes. Because if I'm lucky, which most likely I am not, because the world has a cruel sense of humor.
Blackwing.
Yeah.
When you get back up here, give me the helmet that you're wearing in the Aqua Affinity book, because there's a diamond helmet with Aqua Affinity already on it. So I figured it'd save you the time.
On my way, on my way. I'm just collecting levels, so moving your way is not a problem.
Alright.
Because everything still needs to be enchanted.
Yeah,
and I don't think we have a metric button of almost 100 levels worth of experience bottles.
Nope. Nope, we don't.
So that's gonna take a hot mo.
Yeah, it's gonna take a hot minute until we can get the Enderman farm working.
Yeah, I'm not touching that on this server, by the way. Because that is such a pain in the rear end to do with all the carpets and everything.
Oh yeah, tell me about it.
Gotta love the fact though that they still haven't worked on the pathing of Enderman.
Yeah.
Which gets all kinds of screwy on whatchamacalls it? On carpets. You wanted my helmet, right? Now I need to find the Aqua Affinity one. There it is.
Oh, okay. Okay, here you go. So, diamond helmet with aqua affinity, chest plate, boots, pants. There you go.
Yes. Now, see you in an hour or 6.
Yep. Good luck with that, man.
Yeah, thanks. I'm gonna need it. But the good news is, after I've done this, I am done.
Yes, yes you are.
And then I can finally start up again on finishing my house. Because I need to do the roof, and then I need to do the interior, and then I don't have to worry about a single solitary thing anymore with that. With the exception of the farm, but I am not doing the farm today because that has now been replaced with the enchanting of stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, put the bow to the side. Let's start with the helmet. That is protection, unbreaking, and mending. And respiration. These 4 need to go on the helmet.
Yes, that's to do.
Now let's see how far we can get in the protection. Okay, protection can be taken care of. Sean, give me a name for the helmet. Sean.
Yeah.
Give me a name for the helmet.
You need what?
A name for the helmet. And for the peeps in chat, give me a name for either the boots, the pants, or the chest plate. Doesn't matter how stupid as long as it doesn't carry swears. Helmety helmet, it has begun. No, I will not be calling my boots Uggs.
How about that?
Steppers for the shoes, steppers it's gonna be. That leaves a chest plate and pants, people. They need names. They need names. And the booty shorts I've already done before, so I want something new.
There you go, chest plate.
Meh.
And
Okay.
pants. Oh.
This is coming from the same guy that got the... Oh, I'm taking those, the
what?
panty stockings. That is 1. Now, chest plate. Unbreaking. Protection. Mending. And then after this, it's collect 32 oak wood logs, 32 birch wood logs, and a bunch of spruce, but the spruce I still have. Top. Another 5 levels, and then the chest plate is done. Gotta love the fact that you guys have been just gunning through this. Let's see here. Mending. Protection. And unbreaking. Also, why did my music stop? What the heck just hit me? And that's the end of the pants. Now the big steppies. Protection, depth strider, feather falling. And then there's infinity and flame for the bow.
Yep. We're gonna work on getting power 5 so you can have that on there too.
Eventually, I'm not too worried about it. I rarely use a bow, so... It's just that Vic and I figured out that you can actually shoot your bow on top of your Pokemon.
Yes. Yes, you can.
Big steppers. I think I'm gonna leave the bow as is for now, just until everything is sorted.
Yep.
Seriously, riveting gameplay this. Okay, 8 levels for the next upgrade. And for the next one, the feather falling 7 levels. Still hate the fact that my knee is acting up from time to time.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, and it's been doing that for close to 2 weeks now. But because it's the Christmas holidays, going to the doctors isn't exactly an option, because 1,000,001 people are coming over.
Damn.
So, and of course also with how busy my schedule is in general, I'm having a point of I'll hold off for now. 10 levels. Also, I'm turning these off again, because just in the off chance. Otherwise you get double voices.
Yeah.
Right, I'll be right back. Waiting until the zombies and everything spawn. Here we are. There we go.
Yeah.
I am properly back. I'm still grinding out these blooming levels. Again, not exactly the most exciting thing to do.
Yes.
And how much for mending? 17. These are the moments where you wish you had an Enderman farm.
Yes, yes it is.
Oh well. Can't have them all, I suppose. Why did you give up, Revadak? Too much of a struggle to get everything right? True. That is true, Revadak. Heck, it's one of the main reasons why I don't even attempt digital art. That makes sense, and hey, it's even if you try something just to keep yourself busy, you're still learning new stuff, and that is always great. 5 more levels and I can finally go back to what I was doing. I'll take your word on that. Like I said, I don't really do digital art. I have attempted a few times in my life, but the less said about those attempts, the better. That and I don't have a drawing tablet anymore. I do want one because then I can start making my own assets for Dungeons and Dragons maps as well. Again, why is my music stopping? Well, that's an art form in and of itself, using a mouse to do digital art. On that note, Sean.
Yeah.
How do you do that with your digital art? Because first of all, it looks amazing from everything you've shown. Do you use a tablet or a mouse? Or do you have one of those special PCs for it?
I use an iPad Pro with an Apple Pencil.
Oh.
Yep. That's how I do my digital art.
And that's wicked.
Good stuff though.
It's what?
Thank you.
Yeah, from what
It's what it is.
Hey, if it works, it works. But from what I've seen from your art that you've shown us, you're really awesome at it, dude. Had to stop myself from swearing there.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
It's the truth, and the truth shall be said. There we go. Finally, I can go back to work.
Thank you.
Oh, hey, a Ghastly.
Yeet.
Your work really, at least the vast majority of what I can think of at the top of my head right now reminds me of the, what the hell is that? Marvel DC style, you know, the comics, not mangas, but comics. Sorry.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that.
Planning on...
It's
oh, sorry, yeah.
It's a lot of work, in progress, but yeah. What were you gonna say?
Are you planning on making your own comics or something?
I already am. I already have.
You what?
I already have. I'm working on it right now. It's I can't reveal too much, but do you remember that holiday card that I sent in the group on Christmas?
Yeah.
Those are the characters that are my characters that I'm working on for the book.
Oh, that's wicked, man.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
And I would love to see it in completion. Now,
Yeah, I hope to have it by the summer. So.
Oh, sweet.
Hopefully. Yeah.
Already got a publisher or not yet?
Not yet. I'm gonna self-publish it, and then I'm gonna,
Go
what do you call it?
Go from there.
Yeah, go from there. Yeah, pretty much. Cause I think it'd be better just to self-publish to see what happens first, and then if people like it, might as well go big or go home. You know what I mean?
Oh, absolutely true. And I would not mind helping in any way, shape, or form if you want me to.
Oh, appreciate it, man. I think the basic rundown for it is I'm just gonna get a couple. I'm gonna get some self-published copies, and then cause I'm doing a convention in the summer, and that's when I'm hoping to have the book done by, so I can have something to promote and all that stuff.
Yeah. And
then
sorry.
what's
Yeah.
up?
Oh,
No.
Revadesk asked if you're doing professional art, and in my opinion, you basically are. But from what I gather from you, it's more a hobby turned profession, or am I getting that completely wrong?
Freelance work, pretty much. Freelance work.
There you go.
But I guess, it's still, still like published stuff. So, I mean, regardless, it's still published anyway. So,
Yeah, that's the most important part, and as long as you're enjoying it. But yeah, I would love to
yeah.
see the comic, dude. Hell, I
Yeah,
would love
man.
to have one.
I think what I'm gonna do is I might do like a digital kind of PDF type of file for it as well, just so that people who can't get access to the physical copy can also
Enjoy it.
get enjoy it, yeah, and then just give me their feedback and all that stuff. And I already I already have most of the stuff that I want planned out for it, like the characters, the villain, the other stuff. So it's pretty much a work in progress still, but we're slowly making, I'm slowly doing the pages as we go. The the script is already finished, and I've already gotten like a couple pages done. So we're just I gotta find time to complete the rest of the pages. It's gonna be like an 18 or 20 page book.
Woof.
So like um typical comic book
Stuff. Uh,
format.
oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
Also,
yeah.
Revadak is wonders what your comic's called.
So the comic is called Solar Guardians. It's I had a friend help me out with the name, but it's called Solar Guardians, and basically just a little rundown. It's about this team of 5 superheroes, who are currently in college. Well, I think a couple of them are in college. The rest of them are like older. And they're a superhero team, and basically what they do is they just like in a world where superheroes exist. You're still they're still trying to get used to like the whole aspect of it, and I can't give away too much, but just a basic rundown. That's what it is, and it's and the funny thing is like one of the characters is actually based off of me, so I thought it'd be pretty fun to have that kind of an including factor in the story, just because
Yeah.
I've been working on these characters for like years now, so it's pretty awesome to have finally get a chance to actually do something with them
Yeah, no,
for real.
I get that, and seriously, dude, all the luck to you. And like I said, if you
Thank
want
you.
me to promote it when it's out, by all means, I will be more than willing to do so.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I appreciate it. I'm just I just want to have the book finished first, and then we'll do all the promotion and stuff like that. Just because I don't want to like take like 5 steps forward and be like 2 steps behind. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, and you get a good luck with working on it, and don't burn yourself out from working on it too long.
Yeah. I'm trying to trying to do at least a couple pages a day or a couple pages a week, just so that I can have like a steady what do you call it a steady consistent schedule
Yeah,
for the book, and then hopefully by the time the convention comes along, I can promote it and stuff like that. But you know what? Actually, while we're here, I can give you a sneak peek just for you.
okay, I
Of,
will not be sharing that then.
yes. But let me just find the pages real quick, and then I will send it to you. Actually, you know what? I will show you the cover of the book, since that's already out, but I'm pretty sure you haven't seen it yet.
I
But
appreciate that, man.
um, yeah. Let me just find it real quick, cause I think I know I have it here somewhere. Um,
Ain't that just the perfect definition of life? I have it somewhere.
okay, I got it. I got it. Alright, where's my phone? Hmm. Alright. Alright, Blackwing, where is your name? Gotcha. Okay.
Ooh.
If you check Discord, you can see the cover.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. That looks wicked.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it.
Honestly, if I can find a way to get one here in the Netherlands of that, I am going to do it.
Haha. Yeah, it might be like the shipping cost might be a little out of the way, but if you do want it, I can send the book and a couple other goodies like a couple bookmarks and some some other stuff too. Be cool.
Oh, absolutely. I would love all of that, dude.
Yeah, no worry. Yeah, I can definitely hook you up. But yeah. Oh, you're going to Jen's wedding, right?
Yep. At least that's the
Okay.
plan if
Okay.
I'm still welcome.
If you're still welcome.
I mean, this is me we're talking about.
That's true.
I am the ADHD patient that sincerely needs some help.
Yeah,
But also, I don't want to change one bit.
I get that. I get that.
I'd rather be my ADHD self than a calm and collected person for everyone else.
Yeah.
And I resent the fact that so many people in the world have a point of, no, this is how you need to behave, this is how you need to be. Well, I'm sorry, Geraldine, I'm doing whatever the hell I want. I'm an adult, I made it here, I now have a drinking permit, I will do and live my life my way. And love every second of it. I need to stop doing that. But yeah, Ems, that is my genuine philosophy. It has become my genuine philosophy in life. Because I will never be able to satisfy everyone, and that is not even the goal of my life. I'm supposed to enjoy myself and being in my own company. So,
Yeah.
anyone against that can politely take a long hike on a short diving board. And I wish more people were able to say and do that. Because the world would be such a wonderful place if everyone could just live their life instead of having someone go, yeah, that's not how you're supposed to do it.
Alright, let's see. Yours.
To which my only reaction forever and always will be, who made you the fun police? But yeah, there's always that one person that has a point of, no, it needs to be done like XYZ, and if everyone listened to that, we would not have stuff like Dungeons and Dragons and people's creativity in that, or stuff like your comics that just, again, it looks wicked.
Thank you, man. And yeah, I know what you mean. 100%, my guy.
I listened to those people for far too long. And now that I'm finally somewhere along the way in the last year or so, something in my head really snapped into place of a point of I'm an adult. I can do what I want when I want.
Yeah.
Actually, the biggest point that made me go, wait a minute, I can do what I want, is when I went to Japan. Because that always felt like such a far-fetched dream for me to go there. Because I wanted to go ever since I was 12. And suddenly I had a point of, why not just ask? Because my money's ran through a financial office. Because in all honesty, I cannot handle money to save my life.
Yeah.
Because anything that is exciting or interesting, throw money at it. Helping people, throw money at it. So, and then at some point it's a point of, rent. I knew I forgot something.
Yeah.
I'm not ashamed of it, but it is one of those things where you just have that, oh, right, that's, I knew I forgot a thing.
Yeah, I get that.
And I've done the same in South Africa and everything. Now I just travel whenever I get the chance.
Traveling is always fun.
Oh, absolutely.
As long as it's enjoyable.
Main thing for me when it comes to travel, and that is something that I've seen a lot of people forget, is make sure you have the financial freedom to do so, and if you go on vacation, leave your troubles at home.
Yes, that is true.
Because I've seen so many people, hell, my sister-in-law is a point of it as well, having some form of jealousy because I can travel as much as I do, because every year I go on a 2-week vacation to wherever the dart may land, basically. But my vacations are also completely stress-free. I only start stressing when I get back home because, damn it, real life.
Yeah.
Oh, nope, that's the wrong one. But yeah, that's... people really need to start enjoying their life for what it is. Their life. And not, shove it down people's throat. That also helps.
Yeah.
But with that being said, the chances of that really becoming a thing are slim to none. Because people tend to either have jealousy or not enough compassion for the people they are around. Man, I'm starting to sound like a reject psychiatrist. Glad to hear it, Ravadak, that it hit the right spot for you. But yeah, it's... Be yourself, be creative, be playful. At the end of the day, it's all about you and you having fun in your life, not that of someone else.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, due to the way that we have been hotwired as a see you in a bit, Ravadak. With how we've been hotwired, that is a rarity, having that mentality. Also, yay, the roof is in. But yeah, that's just... In all honesty, I think I sound a bit like 4 there, the one from Pirate Gaming. Just less passionate, because he actually started crying on stream, which shows how passionate he is about this. But people really need to live their life.
Yeah.
Not anything else. And who cares if people think it's a dumb idea to do something. If you don't do it, that is dumb.
Yeah.
There, everything is now lit up. Now I need to close everything up. Yeah, it's... I love humans, man. Just everything they can do, what they stand for, their stories. Which is the main reason why I wanna start traveling the world. I wanna meet people, hear their stories, listen to what they went through, take my own lessons from it. And in the process, try and make as many people smile and laugh in the world as I possibly can. Because if I can make a single person laugh in this world, even once, in a day, I've done a good job that day.
Yeah. I get that.
It's just weird realizing it from yourself that that is where your mind shifted towards when not 6 months ago I nearly wanted to throw myself in front of a train.
Yeah, things change if you think about it in a different perspective. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it took a while, but we got there.
It did, man.
And I could not be happier.
I'm happy for that, man.
And
happy for you.
I'm happy that everyone in my life has not reached that point of we're walking away from this man because he's crazy or whatever, because that's what I'm used to when I start talking about stuff like this. Or explaining stuff from my life. That whole thing of, ooh, that's too much for me, never mind. Or, oh no, he's having one of those episodes again.
Oh my god. It's crazy. Everybody deals with these things. Everybody deals with these things one way or another. But you know, as you know, the real ones stick by, the fake ones leave.
Yeah.
So.
Because I shit you not, and I don't care that I'm swearing right now, because this now unlocked a painful point in my life. Therefore, I shall share. My own family, for a multitude of years, made a point of whenever I was having a depressive episode to ask me if I was on my period again.
On your period?
Yep, it happened at such a frequent interval that they thought it was funny to ask if I was having my period.
Oh my god.
This is family doing that to me, or a point of shut up, while at the same time I'm basically trying to explain that I can't take it anymore. I will say, Ems, it is awful and I hated every second of it, but it also gave me one thing. The power to keep myself standing. Because if I can't have the help of my family, who can? And now for the last 4 or 5 years, I am hanging out with Sean, with Vic, with Jen, Owen, Pete, the whole 9 yards of the kinship department, and you guys now with the D&D and very slowly my YouTube channel. And I've seen the other side of the story. Where I can finally say that the statement of blood is thicker than water is bullshit. Family is a choice, not by blood.
I hit Pete with my sword. That's why.
Oh, okay. But yeah, that's my life. That's also why I was so. It's such a struggle for me to share when I'm talking about the ouchies in my life. Again, your own family will leave you to the side. So, naughty, naughty Sean. Now don't be mean. Now kiss and make up.
Oh God.
But yeah, that's. The only thing I'm not used to, and that is specifically from Jen and Liz, whenever I talk about stuff like this in a semi-jokey manner, they actually get mad because I do that, because that is not normal, that's not right. And I'm just sitting here having that point of, but that's how it's always been. But yeah, the scars of the past do not dictate who I am today. They just dictated the path I laid.
Yes.
Wolf, I need that one on a tile.
where's the spawner that you're at, by the way?
The spot I'm at, as in
Yeah,
my the house.
Oh, you finished the armor already?
Sorry, what did you want to know?
You finished your armor already. Is that what
Yeah.
that what I'm getting from this?
Yeah. No, I've already
Okay.
been working on my house for the majority of the time.
Oh, okay. I thought you were still at the farm. Oh, my bad.
No, 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 no. I've been my armor was done and I dove right back into fixing up my house. Because
Okay.
my roof's floating.
The roof is floating. I'm gonna head over to the base and see where you're at, just see what's going on.
By all means. Careful, the house bites. But yeah, that is my main go-to thing nowadays with the scars of the past. I mean, I won't be getting rid of them anytime soon, don't get me wrong, but they also shouldn't. Okay, that is going to tick me off something fierce. It's not who I am. It's what people thought of me. Hey, dude.
Hey, how's it going?
Good, good, good. Now
Look at your shiny armor, bro.
Oh yeah.
Your shiny armor.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Look at that nice shiny armor.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh
Uh-huh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Ba-boom. 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 This
yeah. Alright, so you're working on
the house.
the roof.
Yeah.
Nice.
I need to fill in what now is air needs to be filled in with either snow or wool or that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Then it's build a bedroom, a sort of loft area, because I just like the idea of having a loft.
Yeah.
But yeah, the life has taken a weird turn in the past year. In all the best ways possible. And sure, there's things that annoy me or stuff that hurts. Still, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
But all around, it's so much better than it was 5 years ago, 6 years ago. Hell, a year ago. Like I said, a year ago I was still thinking of eating Yeetus Deletus myself. Which, thankfully, a lot of people in the kinship server caught on to. Because that has helped me immensely. And I am very proud of myself of never losing my love for humans. Because whenever I was on a trip, or whenever I was with people and they wanted to share their story, I took the hour, 2 hours, 3 hours, 4 hours out of my day to just listen. Because that is also something we as a collective have forgotten how to do. Instead of waiting on our turn to speak, actually listen to what is being said.
Yeah.
Because I can still remember a man that I talked to in... Hello!
Which ones?
Who decided to join the general?
Liz.
Hi.
Hi, sweetheart. How you doing?
Hi. I'm alright. How you guys doing?
Hi.
Going
how's it going?
Going on an entire tirade of everything that my mind has shifted in the positive way right now, based on bad stuff that happened.
Yep.
What? Okay. That sounds like a real positive thing.
Oh yeah, no, it's as I said before to Sean as well, and it is on stream, and I don't mind repeating it. The scars
Are you
of the...
streaming? Oh, sorry.
No, please, by all means, join in. Keep us company. Okay, someone is showing something on screen.
Okay.
Yeah, that's me in case Liz wants to watch what's happening.
Oh no, I'm gonna jump on the kinship SMP and do some stuff.
We're on the cobblemon
right now. Yeah.
Things are going well, by the way, Lee. just casually working. But yeah,
Please tell. Please fill me in.
the main thing that I brought up is a point that the scars of the past do not dictate who I am. They just dictated the path I walked.
Very true.
And
Very
with
true.
that,
Very true.
also points of people have lost the ability to actually listen to each other. And everyone's waiting on their turn to speak, not to actually listen. And thankfully, even with all the negativity in my life, I never lost the love and care I have for people in the world to sit down for 3-4
That's
hours
true.
with someone. Because I can still remember
That's
someone
true.
I accidentally ran into in England on my second
Oh.
trip there. I was sitting outside with a beer from my B&B that I was staying at.
Okay.
And he asked if he could join me, and he sat down with me, of course, because, hey, the more the merrier. And
Yeah.
he started talking about his life and his choices and things he regretted, and I came back to the simple same question every time that I had a chance to say my piece, because, you know, he was talking, it was his piece.
Mhm.
Are you happy with the way you have lived your life? Are you happy with the way your life is going? And if the answer to that is yes, who the hell cares what other people think? It's your life, not theirs.
Mm.
And for any Gertrude and Hilda on this planet that is going to tell me how to live my life, no. I'll live my life my
Good,
way,
yeah.
thank you very much.
Yeah. Yeah.
I owe it to myself
That's
to live this
amazing.
life. I have waited too long. I have fought too hard to sit down and say, meh, no, this is fine.
I am so damn proud of you.
And the
So damn proud.
it's quite the difference from
got-
a year ago, right?
Oh, 1,000%. Yeah, it's just so good, like hearing you talk about how your mindset is now, and that you've, like you said, you've come so far and you've fought tooth and nail to get to this point. And don't you ever let go of this moment
Like I
and this
said,
mindset? It's
I owe it to
so
myself.
healthy and just amazing.
And the thing is as well, yes, I've lost friends and everything around it. Because one thing I've also told on stream is the reason it's so hard for me to talk about stuff I'm running into. Because, you know, if I trust you, I
Yeah.
trust you. But the reason why is quite, don't want to say depressing, but as Ems put it in my live chat, as wonderful as they did. Also, 1 second, gonna... Because my stream has a nasty habit of just going all over the place when it comes to the chat. My family has had a habit for years when I wanted to talk about, you know, me basically being done with life or stuff that I was struggling with, to ask the question if I was on my period. Because it happened at such regular intervals that it became a running joke in the family of, oh, Blackwing's having his period again.
It's a
I'll be
bit
right back.
effed up.
Just
Nice.
just ever so slightly. The one thing I will say still that had the good connotation on it with what they did, because don't get me wrong, the way they went about it, wrong in so many ways.
Oh,
It's-
yeah, considering they kept saying that you're on your period and how you were having, like, a really rough time.
Yep. Is that I found methods and ways to raise myself up from time to time. Whenever I reach that very deep point of I'm done, I'm tired, I don't want to go anymore, and that happened more often than I care to admit, honestly.
Yeah.
I could look at my family and the way they acted about it and have a point of, no. They might, I don't know what I've done to them, I don't know what I've said to them that made them think this way, but I refuse to let them win. I will keep fighting.
Good.
And whenever,
Good.
because otherwise I wouldn't have been here about 16 years ago.
Yeah.
And now, with my family and everything, My real family is the people that care for me. That includes everyone on the kinship server. No one here has judged me in any way, shape, or form whenever I had one of my broken moments. My blood family, I talked to 2 out of a total of like 80. Purely.
That speaks volumes. That.
Yep. Because the moment I started fighting for myself and starting to raise myself up, they all either were kept away from me. That is also a thing that happened. For so long that I just don't have a connection with them anymore. Or they were part of the problem. And because I for myself said, I don't want that negativity in my life anymore. I deserve better. And whenever they basically came up with a point of, but what about the family or this or that? And I'm just having a point of, my family's online.
Yeah.
I don't, because one statement my dad once made, and I cannot let go of this, no matter how hard I try. My dad and I, we don't talk anymore. That has been well documented and everything.
Yeah, that's for very, very, very valid reasons, though.
Yeah, but one of the things, the last things he said to me is because he has disinherited me because I broke off contact.
Oh, Lord.
I mean, by all means, go ahead. I don't want anything from him. I haven't ever needed him, so fuck that. Is that that I will
Silly
not...
thing to say, too.
I will not have access to an inheritance, only the by law dictated child part of it. My one statement back to him that made him realize that I was quite literally done, because apparently in his mind all I care about is money, is, do you think I care?
Yeah.
Because my dad is very sick. Like,
oh, okay. No, you don't talk to him. I'm sorry to hear that. That still sucks.
It sucks majorly. I don't wish it upon him. I don't wish it upon anyone.
Yeah.
If I could say that the money that is in the inheritance could be used to save him, take it.
Yeah.
He deserves to have a happy and good life, just as much as how I am lawful. I have a right to a happy life, as well as you, as well as Sean, as everyone. Take it. I don't care.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, it's just money. I'll just work and I'll make it back.
Yeah.
I'll just make videos. I'll make art. I'll make photos. Whatever. And
you're not motivatable by money. Like you honestly don't give a shit.
I will honestly say I have an obsession with money. That is quite unhealthy in a lot of ways because of the fact that I used to have a massive debt in my life. I don't want to go back to that. I will do everything in my power.
Though, you're not willing to have dead family members be able to give you you don't care about that.
No, absolutely not.
Okay, inheritance whatever.
If I were to, like I told you before, if I wanted to keep $1 million to myself, if someone were to give me millions, I would need 50 million. Because 49 million is given away.
Yeah, I remember your little plan for that one.
Because for me, I already lived the life I dreamed of as a kid. It's not flawless, it's not perfect, not by any stretch.
Yeah.
But it is there. Now I'm just working on a method to live that life easier. Also, the house is coming along pretty well here. And that's the thing, and a lot of people misjudge that.
Yeah.
I don't need a massive mansion on top of a hill overlooking all the peasants downstairs. Hell, I am one of the peasants. But I am a sexy peasant.
Hell yeah.
And as I told Sean as well, for me a good day is not a day I make money. It's not a day where I conquer a nightmare or a trauma thing. It's every single day I can make someone smile or laugh genuinely and for just maybe 5 minutes forget the world, that's a good day.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that.
And that has thankfully
Very,
always
very
been
genuine.
it's thankfully always been a thing of me, which is again I point towards the man from England, or the moment that I went to England the first time and I was in a hostel that was apparently in a rougher neighborhood. I really don't care where I sleep, just know how to act and you're safe.
Yeah.
And there was a lady that started digging in the ashtray for some cigarette butts. Handed her a pack of cigarettes because, hey, I can walk down the street and buy a new one. I'm on vacation.
Yeah.
I don't care. She was the most happy she could be. She was in, I think, weeks. The man in England, I bought him a couple of beers because we were having such a fun conversation about how, for me, England is home. That's the stuff that matters.
Yeah.
That is also why
does.
whenever I go to a country or I go out in the streets and people look like they want to talk or they need someone to talk to, I can sit down and sit there for 2-3 hours. Because I don't wait for my turn to speak, I actually listen. And so many people I've met so far in the last 2 years are not used to that. They're used to having to repeat themselves 10 times because someone didn't catch it the first 9.
Yeah, because people don't have time for that these days. They don't feel like they got time for that these days.
They don't want to make time for things like that. Because
Yeah,
their
it's
time
too,
is...
it's too much hard work, or it's too they don't want to hear it, or they generally just honestly just don't care.
Or my personal favorite, I have it worse.
I hate that line. I honestly do.
My personal question with that is always the same, and I've always shut people up with it. Since when is being miserable a competition?
Yeah, that's my take on it as well.
Because if it's a competition, I got y'all beat.
Yeah, but even that sentiment pisses me off because it's your worst day. And let's for example, your worst day and my worst day are completely different.
Absolutely.
It's the worst day for you and it's the worst day for me. It's completely separate. We're not on competition on trauma. We're not on competition of shit that happens to you.
Absolutely not.
Yes, yes, other people have it worse. You got to have empathy and sympathy for that. But at the same time, you can't minimize what you've gone through too. Because if you've gone through a really if it's the worst day of your life or worst period of your life, that's unique to you.
Yeah, don't you dare compare that to mine. My worst day is not yours.
Exactly, and it's vice versa. So I really don't like when people make a competition out of it or say like, "Oh, just get over it. People have had it worse." That's true, but it just minimizes what you've gone through, what you've been through.
Yep, it turns it into a thing of you're not allowed to be sad or hurt or, in all honesty, traumatized.
Yeah.
But
exactly.
You cannot.
I really dislike that.
It's the same. My brother actually once told me that, or said that, is my brother and I went through the same thing for the majority of our life.
Yeah.
Yet my level of trauma with a lot of things and hurt with a lot of things is wildly different from him. And back in the day, when I was a young grasshopper, I didn't understand how the things that hurt me so much hurt him so little. Because unfortunately my brother has been the one to grow up the quickest out of the two of us.
Yeah.
Due to everything.
Yeah.
But
it sounds like he had to, really.
Yeah, because he also had to take care of me in a lot of ways. Because of my, I hate to say it this way, but due to my autism. Also, 1 second again. Yep. My autism, I had a development delay. Not in a bad way, it's just that a lot of things that for the majority of people is like, well, duh. Easiest example, I was 13 when I learned the actual difference between the male and female physiology.
Okay.
Mainly because I didn't care.
Yeah.
You know, you're you, I'm me.
Yeah. You weren't exposed to that as either.
Yeah, but my brother, of course, knew that at the ripe old age of like 10. 9, 10-ish.
Yeah.
As you are taught in school, but I didn't see the difference between a male or a female because everyone is themselves. End of discussion.
Yeah. Yeah.
And honestly, my brother and myself have laughed about our asses off about it multiple times, and rightfully so. Because again, you're talking to a guy that was 13 when he learned, oh, so that's what makes a woman.
Yeah. That's the difference. Ah.
Yeah, because I genuinely didn't clock the physical differences. For me, because also I got bullied by a girl, but
Ah, okay.
I had the point of if I learn how to walk, talk, and act like a girl, you know, problem solved. We're all happy here. That was my
Yeah, no,
logic
I
as a
know
kid.
that. Yeah, nah.
Let's be honest here, you can only have that logic if your brain only works in its own unique way.
Exactly, yeah. There's nothing wrong with that at all.
Absolutely not, but that's one of the reasons why I know how to walk in heels, what dresses work, what dresses don't work, is because I genuinely researched that stuff because, hey, then the bullying stops.
Wow, you're better than I cannot walk in heels. I'm useless in heels.
I've had multiple people be shocked by the fact that I can walk on heels that the average female has issues with, no problem.
Yeah, no, yeah, better than I am. Frick that.
But
Frick
yeah,
that a million times over.
but yeah, it's, you know, life. I made my choices, I made my bed, I laid in it, and I love every second of it as it is now. But yeah, that was something that taught me very, thankfully very strongly, not early, strong, that trauma, you and I can go through the same thing, yet it would affect you more than me because you're a different person than I am.
Yeah, affect us differently, yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And because of that, you can also not compare it.
Yeah, exactly.
Nor does, and your upbringing counts to that as well. Because the way you're brought up in this world, be that positive or negative, shapes you as a person.
Yeah.
I should not be sitting here going, oh, well, you can't be that traumatized by because I went through the same thing and it didn't affect me.
Yeah.
The problem is that we
People
both went through it.
But it depends how you affected you differently, though. Like, it all depends how you take, like, it depends on environment, how you're brought up, how you've been taught to, you know, certain things,
react.
like emotions.
Heck, it has.
React, all that sort of stuff, all that impacts it, you know.
And add to that, it also affects you on a point of who are you as a person.
Yeah, exactly.
And I understand people trying to make it a competition of sorts because it allows them to look past their own thing and go, no, feel sorry for me. It's one of the few ways you can still get some form of compassion in this world.
Yeah, but it's bad. It's really sad that people think they have to be in competition.
Yeah.
To be able to gain sympathy, but also to a lot of people, what I've come across too, a lot of people do it to gain sympathy because that's the only attention that they feel like they need to get.
Yep.
It's like a positive reinforcement for them, which is fucking weird.
Yeah. It's also one of the.
They bring it up all the time. Or they use it like they go, oh well, I went through this, and they just say. It's just like an attention-seeking thing as well.
Yeah, and I've always been so afraid that I would do that too with my stuff, with you guys.
Same, yeah.
Thanks, Lee, and I will. Just got a message. This is your reminder to eat. Because I've been streaming since 12 my time. 12:30-ish.
Oh, wow.
And I haven't eaten since 6 in the morning.
Yeah, you need to go eat.
Yeah, I'll do that after stream. I'll do that after stream.
Okay.
But it's...
Oh, dear.
the fact that people make it a competition is what saddens me most of all, because out of personal experience, not saying it's the flawless experience, of course, because it's mine, not that of someone else,
Mm.
the most people really want is someone to listen.
Yeah,
And
but
not,
it does. They don't need to. But the thing is, they need to learn. But we also need to learn that people like if they've gone through life, people haven't listened to them. That's fair. Like that's fair. Why they have that response. Totally understand that.
mm-hmm.
But I've also, I think it's also who they tell. They need to like, because for me, it's like who do you trust to tell that sort of stuff to as well.
Yeah.
You know, it always comes down to trust. If you've been burnt, 10 times, the 11th time someone's finally listened to it and you dismiss it because you're so used to being,
Ignored.
ignored.
Or reduced
Well, of
against
course
you.
you're gonna have that. Yeah, of course you're gonna have that response. It's the only response you know how to use.
Prime example. And I appreciate that very much, Lee. Someone needs to make sure I take care of myself. But yeah,
She eats.
it's, you can ask Vic and Jen. A year ago now.
Mm.
I broke. Like, genuinely broke. The hydrating I've been doing, Ems, but thank you for thinking of me. You know the EMDR training I went through.
Yes.
About 4 weeks before I made that phone call of help,
Mhm.
I went to the kinship server and I was a broken mess. Both Vic and Jen could clock that very much so.
Mm.
Just that point of this man is on the verge of tears. We better double check. Levels of broken.
Yeah. Yeah.
And they sat down, quote unquote, sat down with me and talked to me. And at some point, I got the question if I'm all right. And that was the one reaction I wasn't prepared for. So I broke down in tears and at a point of no, I'm not. I don't know what's going on. I'm tired. I'm exhausted. And I will not lie. I expected the point to happen of, oh, please don't act like it's all that bad. That's the reaction I was expecting.
Don't be dramatic. Don't
The pads are,
exaggerate. Don't.
yeah, or in the case of what I'm used to, the pads are in the cabinet.
Yeah. God, that's fucking awful. Ugh.
That is the general point, yeah, Lee, but it's also a point of not everyone wants to listen to it, and we as people with trauma need to understand that as well.
Yeah, that's the thing. That's what comes down to, like, picking your people.
Yeah,
Who you can divulge things and
yeah,
dump things on. Because not everyone can handle it or is willing
Yeah.
to sit down and listen to it.
yeah, and
Because it's tough. Like, for the other person, it is hard to listen to that sort of stuff,
and I fully,
It does take a toll on the other person.
yeah, so it works both ways. I will agree though that the people that
Yeah.
are willing to say that they want to listen genuinely need to listen. So basically, sit down, shut up, and enjoy the story.
Mm.
It's the harsh way of putting it, but it is the truth.
Yeah.
And people with the problems in life need to stop making it a competition amongst each other. The fact that we all can
Yeah.
sit down, I have this happen to me, I had this happen to me. And because I went through this, I am more, you need to have more sympathy with me. My only problem in that entire story is this. Everyone went through something.
Mm.
That's the problem. It's not a problem that it is a problem that we have the trauma, don't get me wrong, but it's less so the problem of the trauma, more the fact that we can all sit there, yep, samesies.
Yeah.
That is several layers of not right.
Yeah.
And,
Yep.
well, that honestly, Lee, with the thing of have you tried X, that comes down to experience, because I do that too with everything I've went through, and I bring that up as examples because they worked for me. I won't shove them down your throat as this is the end-all be-all solution, far from it, but it worked for me. And a lot of people, when they hear trauma and the horrendous things people went through, their first instinct is, I need to fix this. Even though that's where the point comes in of people need to learn to listen to each other again.
Yeah.
Don't wait for your turn to speak. But listen.
Yeah. So I gotta admit, I used to be one of those people that when I listened to people's problems or trauma, I used to want to come up with the solutions to fix it until I grew up and learned that that's not always the best solution. Just listening is the best thing you can do. That took time for me. That took maturity. That took like years of like life experience and maturity and stuff.
Absolutely. And in all honesty, Lee, it's the same with you and your mom when I went over to you guys. That's all I really did. I listened. I didn't wait for a turn to speak. I waited until it was time for my experience to be allowed in. And that one, on the if you have or haven't tried it and it didn't work, you didn't do it right, that's a problem on the person telling you the idea. Because that's a point of you need to fix it the way I fixed it. And in the mechanics side of things, because that's an easy one for me, because my entire family's mechanics.
Yeah.
You cannot fix a Tesla the way you fix a Dodge. And you can't fix a Dodge the way you'd fix a Rolls Royce. Easy examples of cars. And you can't fix a helicopter the way you fix a plane. Every person is different, and people that don't see that are not listening to the problem. They are waiting for their turn to speak and be the holy white knight.
Yeah. Yeah. And that's not always the best solution.
Never. And that took years for me to realize. Trying to be the white knight that fixes everything is the worst thing you can be.
Yeah. It's not the worst, it's just not helpful in the scenario.
The thing is, with
sometimes people need a white knight, so hey, that depends on the situation. I think that's definitely situational. It depends on what's going on and what's happening.
I can agree with that, but the big problem with white knights and the way it is done in this world is that the person you're helping falls into one of two categories. Either that person is going to be highly dependent on you because you're the knight in shining armor that saved them, or they're turning away from everything and everyone.
Yeah.
Those are, unfortunately, out of my personal experience, the only two options there are.
Yeah.
And
that's a very good point.
And it once again comes back to the point of, do people actually want the help? Do people actually listen to what's being said? Or are they just genuinely here because I need to get this off of my chest and I want to feel like the savior here?
Yeah, yeah.
It's the methodology's not the problem, it's the people that use it.
Yeah, yeah.
And the sooner people realize that, you actually end up with a positive change in the world. But then again, you come back to the point that I've been making this entire bloody evening at this point. Listen to each other.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yep, that's one.
It'd be amazing what you hear when you actually stop and actually listen.
Yeah. And on the person from the Pathfinder game, there's a reason I put little to no effort into remembering that person, because it's not worth it. Yes, you're in the middle of it right now. That is a difficult one to explain, but a lot of stuff happened, and that person is still being a right pain in the ass.
Okay.
In the social aspect of things, mostly.
Oh, okay.
But that is one of those people that has not listened a day in their life and only waited on speaking when they have the chance.
Lovely.
Yeah, and honestly, when I learned the difference between the two, because I'm not gonna say I knew that from the day I was walking this earth,
Oh yeah, no one does.
I make an active point of upholding that difference, because waiting for your turn to speak and often ends in a debate or arguments where listening tends to have people relax. Not entirely the correct term, but it is the best befitting one that came up to me.
That fits. Sort of fits.
Because
It fits.
it's so easy for anyone to basically go, "Nuh-uh, I know better."
Yep.
And yeah, I agree with you on that one, Lee. And then you come back to the entire problem I just described. Also, I'm breaking all of this now, so yay for lag.
But
But it's, people don't respect each other's time in that sense.
no.
If you were to message me at any given time to, hey Blackwing, you gotta mow for me, I need to get something off my chest, I will react differently than the average person. I'm having a point of, okay, what's up? In the worst case scenario, if I can't figure out what exactly it is you want from me, I'll have a point. Do you want me to just listen to you vent, or do you want my actual opinion?
Yeah. Yeah.
That is the most bare basics version of what I would do. Or
Yeah.
the most blunt one, I should say. Beyond that, it's a point of, I'll listen. Hell, if you start screaming at me because of, needing to get it out of your system, I won't judge.
Mm.
Which is something that has surprised a lot of people, including when I do dumb stuff and people start screaming at me or whatever, and I'm having a point of, yeah, no, that's fair. The average person has a point of, why don't you get mad? Because I deserve it at this point.
Yeah.
Not
That's
saying,
the thing,
Return.
oh no,
Welcome
it has
back,
returned.
Welcome back to the fold.
Yes, I made scrambled eggs with kimchi.
Oh, nice.
Oh,
Look at Moneybags over
kimchi.
here.
but damn, he's got eggs. What?
Yeah.
Oh dear. I've never tried kimchi before. I know what
You
it
never
is,
tried
but I've never
kimchi?
tried. No,
Oh,
I've never
wow.
tried it before. Yeah.
It's spicy as
It's
all
not a
heck.
normal staple thing in my life. It is. Oh, okay. I don't do spicy food, so that might be a problem. That might be an issue.
But then again, Koreans do a lot with spicy foods.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spicy foods, yeah.
Damn.
But yeah, that's,
Why have to be spicy?
I don't
Well,
know.
I make my own, so I can control the level of spice. So
Oh,
not
okay.
that bad. Yeah.
But yeah, I never, I try to uphold those rules in my life, basically. Because at the end of the day, we need to make it a better world together, not alone. And if that means that from time to time people need to vent and rage towards me as if I am the newborn Hitler, go nuts.
That's another thing too, which annoys me as well. It's like when you are listening and like someone's venting to you, like you're there for them and things like that.
Mm-hmm.
I've had a few times where people get mad at me because I'm not listening correctly. I'm not listening or taking it in the way they want it to be taken in. It's like, well, I'm taking it in how I take it in. Like, what's the problem? Like, I'm listening. I'm here. Like, I'm here for you. Stuff. But I'm not listening correctly. How does that work?
Yeah, no, those.
I'm not reacting how you want me to react. I'm reacting to what's you're telling me. How I'm reacting how I would react. Like, why is there a code of conduct when it comes to reacting to what people are telling you?
Yeah, and you want to know what I've realized about that?
It's kinda weird.
Nine
So-
times out of 10, it's based around a trauma response. It is
Okay, that's a good point.
it's a point of I've always been talked to this way. People have always listened this way, always acted this way. And that is something I'm comfortable with, that I understand and know how to deal with. Why are you actually listening? Or why are you actually taking your time to dissect everything? Because you're supposed to ignore it, or whatever the mentality is.
Yeah, but the thing is, I get frustrated. I'm like, well, I'm here listening. I'm reacting. Like, what else would you like me to do? Like, how can I help you? Like, it's just, I don't, and I get frustrated. It's just not a
It's a chain reaction.
great interaction. Yeah, it's just like, well, I'm
What do you
helping
want
as best
from
I
me?
can. I'm sorry. Yeah.
But yeah, that's the thing. It's what people are used to. If you're used to a military upbringing, if someone takes it easy, you're gonna have a point of, what the hell? It's like
Yeah.
6:30. We agreed on 6. It's for example, an easy example of it. If I talk about my problems, I expected people for the longest time, because the people in my life now have broken that cycle, to wave me off. A man up level of waving off.
Yeah.
I have now seen the other side of that story, where it's different.
Yeah.
But a lot of
Yeah.
people haven't had that luxury in their life. So if you talk to someone and explain everything or dissect something because you're actively listening and not just sitting there going, yeah, for them that's a point of, what? It does
That's a
not
good
compute.
point. I never thought of it like that.
I
never
can't.
thought like that, because with me, it's like I just shut down, just don't talk about anything. I have the opposite reaction. That's probably why I haven't really understood it from that side of it.
The only reason I can actually make this entire point is because been there, done that, basically.
Yeah.
I would love to tell everyone how amazing I am with all of this, but no, I've been blessed with enough of an autistic brain that I can actually keep track of all of that.
That's the thing too. You've had life experience with this as well. Like you can understand it from that point of view because you've been through it. That comes with everyone, like with life experience and wisdom and stuff.
Yeah, and
that's where it comes from.
The thing is, for me, because I'm so, I won't call myself empathetic. I'm patient.
Yeah.
Because there's a severe difference between the two for people that don't realize that.
There is. There very much is.
I can very much put my hands in my pockets and walk away from anyone in trouble. But I can also sit down and sit there for 6 hours to talk to you. I am patient in listening and letting you vent, and every once in a while crack a joke, or if we're face to face, hey, while you're in the middle of your story, I'm going inside real quick to grab something to drink. You want something? That is what I'm good at. I'm not empathetic.
Yeah.
I am not looking at every single person in this planet and have a point of, I need to help them.
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, and it's harsh to say, when it comes to traumatic experiences and everything, I can only be there at either the beginning or the end. I can only help you cross that line of I need help, and catch you whenever you're at the finish line exhausted. And I will be.
That's when professionals need to come in.
Yeah.
That's why professionals are really good.
Yeah.
That's what they're really good for.
Yeah, and for the people that go into therapy, understand one thing: 90% of the work is done by you.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, because I've met way too many people that went into therapy or whatever and had a point of, well, here's all my troubles, you fix it. And basically the therapist sitting there, yeah, what do you want me to do with it?
Yeah.
And it's not the funnest thing in the world, absolutely not. You will not hear me say that. It's not easy, it's a fight from the start to the end.
Yeah.
But if you start that fight, don't give up. I will be there to listen, to catch anything you need from me. And I don't care if we've been friends for 50 years or if we've been friends for the last 10 minutes. I will be there if you need me, because that's what I needed, and that's my way of reacting and acting upon it. It's my form of correcting, basically. Correcting what the world did wrong. Which in turn is also a form of a trauma response, but it's a good one.
Yeah, but it's also like your way of being there for your friends, people you care about as well. That's your way. That's your way of doing it.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And I am.
And it's your way. It's the way that you found that's best for the other person and yourself.
Yeah. Because I cannot live with myself, in all honesty, if someone asks for my help and I walk away. Which is also why I get so pissed off at my boss whenever he tells me I need to step away from that stuff because it's bad for my health. There is some truth to it, but as long as I can take it, I will take it. Because I'm a man. I'm a manly man. In tights. And for the one that got that... And for the one that gets that reference, love you lots.
So that's the thing with me. So I had to learn the very, very hard way that I had to pick my battles. Because I used to be like, I had to fix everything and everyone. I just had to. And it got me in a lot of trouble and a lot of like drama as well.
Oh yeah.
With work colleagues and things and old friends and stuff. Because I would want to fix it, so I would stick myself in the middle of all this shit, and it was 9 times out of 10 not a good thing. Because I just want to fix everything.
Yeah, because
I learned a very, very, very fucking hard way. That's not always. Sorry for swearing. Sorry.
No,
I'm sorry. I'm
no,
sorry.
go nuts, go nuts. This is one of those conversations where it's more than welcome.
Sorry. Yeah, I learned the very, very hard way that that's not always the best thing to do. As I had to, and I still don't do it. I still sometimes stick my neck into things that trying to fix things. But I had to learn the hard way that it's okay to step away.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay. Like it's fine. It's not gonna kill. It's not gonna hurt anyone. It's not gonna kill anyone.
Nope.
It's just you're protecting you. You need to learn. I had to learn to protect myself.
Make sure you're not drowning before you try and save someone else from drowning.
Exactly. That's what my psychologist said. Like, how you meant to fix everyone else and how you meant to help. Because I want to be a therapist. I want to be a counselor, right?
And that would be an awesome job for you, honestly.
Thanks. Because I'm the type of person who goes to have a stray kitten and try and help it and stuff. And that's just me. I just want to help things, trying to fix things, but I don't always go about it the best way. So that's what I do. That's why I want to be a counsellor, so I can do the proper professional training and learn how to do that. All right.
Yeah.
So that's what my psychologist pretty much said to me. He goes, "How are you meant to fix everyone else's problems? How are you meant to help everyone else if you can't help yourself?" I'm like, well, that's I never thought of it that way. Never thought of it that way.
Because the thing is, a therapist or a psychologist or anything and anyone of that nature is the neutral third party to explain to you what they see.
Yeah. And I've always said to him at the beginning, I said, be 100% truthful with me. I need you to be 100% honest with me. Even though I might not like the answer or might not like what you're saying, I need you to be honest with me because it's the only way I'm going to take this all in. Yeah.
And that is...
I've had people bullshit with me my whole life. I don't need that. I need someone to be 100% honest with me.
I mean, I can bullshit.
I don't like it.
But it is the truth. And I mean, I can bullshit as like a king. I mean, at this point, I should be paid for it.
Yeah, and there's times where people try to be honest with me, and I've completely it's backfired because I didn't want to hear it at the time.
Yeah, hell, with Lee in. Oh, sorry, yeah.
No, sorry, you go.
Hell, with Lee as well. I've received a slap once or twice when I was over there because of the stuff that I was saying. But that's a thing I call consequences. If I call out something that I see that is incorrect, I am blunt and honest because I want people to be blunt and honest with me. And my trick to how I treat people in this world is how do I want my daughter to be treated if I had a daughter.
Yeah.
Why? Because the way people treat me, I don't care. Either you like me or you don't. If you don't like me, good. I got stuff to do.
Yeah. Yeah.
But if someone were to start swearing at my daughter or something because they don't agree with something, yeah, no, the fists are coming up. So I don't do that to people. If I think, if what kind of, same I explained to Lee's mom with me, why I came over. The first thing I did was come over and show my face. I'm coming from the other end of the world.
Yeah.
I am showing myself because that's what I want people to do for me if I were a parent.
Yeah.
Just that point of, okay, I've heard your voice, I've seen photos. Oh, would you look at that? The photos are actually true.
It was actually true.
Yeah, because it's very easy to send a photo over of a random dude, even if they look real. Go to Google and picture of man on balcony. There you go.
Yeah. Yeah, very much so.
So I want
Very
people
much so.
that my potential future children meet to act that way. So I need to set the example. I want people to treat me with the equal amounts of respect that I give. And if you don't, that's fine. I just won't waste any more time than I've already done. And that is something that confuses a lot of people nowadays, because I can walk away from a 10-year-old friendship on that note.
Yeah.
Because I'm not going to waste your time, because you clearly don't want to hang out with me. You don't want to play around, mess around, whatever you want to call it. So why would I put in the time and effort?
Yep.
And for the people that do want me to be myself and everything, wow, I haven't been in the Nether yet. That is kind of concerning.
Achievement.
But yeah, it's treat others how you want to be treated is one of the nowadays, at least for me, worst statements to make. Because I've had friends that come up to me and swear up and down at me, and I'm having a point of, yeah, dude, I'm doing good as well. How are you? But I swear, if I have children and they do that towards my children, there will be fists.
Yeah.
And that's the big difference in, for me at least, on how you can look at it.
Okay.
Because it's easy to say, oh, I want to be treated this way, and therefore I treat everyone that way, but it's also at the same time easier said than done.
Yeah.
Like I said, I don't care if people swear at me. Hell, call me any name under the sun and I will be laughing my ass off at the end. What's that? Oh. That's a fungus. I treat people with the highest respect I can imagine. And if we could become good friends and dear friends, and, you know, the point of basically where I am with the people on the kinship server and where I am with my friends in real life and my D&D groups, that's the point where I can say, okay, we've been friends long enough, we've been going at this long enough, you are now free to start calling me names. Hell, a prime example of that still to me is one of my friends has a stutter when he gets excited.
Yeah.
We tease him relentlessly on that. Whenever that happens.
He doesn't mind?
He doesn't mind because it comes from a normal place, as he puts it.
Yeah.
Whereas with, for example, we went to a cafe once where we did that, and some random dude joined in. Dude we have never seen in our lives before.
Oh, really? Some random dude decided to jump in on the bandwagon just because you guys are doing it?
Yep. Wanna know what happened?
Yikes. Someone got a punch to the face?
Nope.
What happened?
Five people stand up, instantly having a point of, and who the hell do you think you are, Mr. Crooked Teeth?
Yep.
And that friend
goodness.
That friend wasn't used to people standing up for him in regards to stuff like that, and we had a point of, you're a friend, of course we'll stand up for you.
Yeah.
That is not up for debate. That's how it is. End of discussion. We can tease you with it because we're your friends, and you can tease us just as relentlessly. We don't mind. That's what we're friends for.
Yeah.
But random jackass number 25 is not welcome to join in on that.
Yeah, that's strange. He obviously didn't have the social cue to understand what was going on.
Worst part is,
just jump in and just.
back then, it was one of the more common occurrences. Not just with him,
really?
but also with me. Because if I get excited and I'm happy, I turn into a 6-year-old child. Again, Lee can attest to this. And Jen can as well, and Owen can as well. Because if I'm comfortable with someone, I actually let that show. You know, let my freak flag fly. Thank you,
Yeah.
Disney descendants, for that little quote. But people that see that have a point of, oh, he's an idiot, he's this, he's that, he's X, he's Y, you know, start berating me on it. Any friend I've had so far that has seen me do it, and like genuine friend, had a point of, don't you bloody dare. One more word out of that mouth of yours and you're gonna be eating through a straw.
Yeah. So it's funny, I've had the same experiences, and then I've got my current circle of friends I have now, I've known for many, many years, who we banter on each other so hard, but we know it comes from a loving place.
Yeah.
You know, it took me a long time to get used to that, because I was always, like, to get used to that, also that happening, then being okay for me to do it as well, but also be myself, like my goofy, weird, like, strange self sometimes. It took me a long time to be able to show them that side of me. Now I'm completely myself at that 100%, because I can be.
Yeah.
Because I feel comfortable with them, and they're probably the first people in my whole life that made me, besides my parents, made me realize it's okay to be myself, and it's not weird or strange, or, you know, it's not something to be shunned upon. It's okay, you know.
Yeah.
They accept it, and I was like, oh, again, it took me a long time to kind of do that with them. I'm so glad I do now, because
it takes time to get that comfortable with someone, and that is okay. Real friends will have a point of every time it shows. Heck, a prime example with the kinship server is opening night with the entire group we had.
Yeah.
I got so excited when I saw all the Pokemon walk around, and specific Pokemon and everything. Instead of having that point of, dude, you're 34, act like it, it was a point of, hey, Blackwing, yeah? There's another one over there. No way.
That's beautiful, man.
That is what I've come to know and love so much about this server and my current real-life friends. Which, FYI, Lee, if you're still listening in, you fall under that moniker too, considering we met face to face.
There you go, Lee. In the club.
Condolences to you, it's only downhill from here. But yeah, that's the thing. It's it takes so little effort to be kind and patient to one another.
Yeah.
That, for me, so often, or more often than not, I am just questioning on why are we not all doing it.
Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't come natural to all people.
Nope, and that is entirely
or
fine.
they just don't. They just think that it's just beneath them, as well. That people are.
Very rarely it's that. I will not deny that it can be a thing, but very rarely it's a point that they think they're above it. It's more a case of they don't understand.
Oh, no, you and I have met different people.
Oh yeah.
You and I have met different people in terms of that. I've met quite a few people like that.
Oh, I'm not gonna say they don't exist. I have met a few, but the vast majority of my personal experience in life is that they don't know how to act the proper way or take the actual time.
Yeah, no, no.
Which sucks, but hey, it is what it is.
Yeah.
And Ems, on that note of it's hard to be yourself, It is for everyone.
Oh yeah, 1,000%. Yeah.
Everyone is having trouble with being themselves. Why? Because people make it so hard around them.
Yeah. That's why it took me until I was... How old was I when I met... I was 25 when I met my circle friends I got now. I'm 33. So it took me 25 years to meet, like, true, proper friends in my life. Which is nuts.
Yeah, but it's the quality of friends cannot. Holy hell! You're just bringing netherite ore here to me. Whoa.
Sean, did you go back to cobblemon?
Yep. But
Yeah.
the thing.
Cinnamon roll. Cinnamon
Okay.
roll.
Yeah. Oh, Sean, yes or no? What do you think of what do you think of the current expansion of you know what?
Did you do it already?
Sorry?
Did you do it already, or is it what you
No,
texted me?
I'm thinking. So I'm mining. When I think, I go diamond mining. So I'm diamond mining right now. No, but I would love your suggestions on what it should be, building wise, how we're gonna house it and stuff.
Okay, so I think you know what, I will message you on Discord. You can talk back and forth on it.
Wait.
And what I think is what we can do is we can actually put it above that place, you know, that specific area, and
Right.
what we can do is we can have it be like because what I'm thinking is maybe we could have it be a little reminiscent of a certain fandom, you know, as we talked about, you know. But I will definitely throw some ideas at you. But as far as I'm concerned, I am totally 100% down with the idea of, you know, the expansion of the thing. And I think, you know, it would be nice to have like a nice little what do you call it, little theme going on with it, you know what I mean, like specifically with the expansion of the specific thing that we're talking about.
Also,
that Blackwing has no idea.
Nope, I'm confused as all heck. I am currently having an error 404 message in my head, but Ems, you don't have to join in on the banter. That is something that Lee and myself do. And a lot of my friends do, because we're like that. We can rib each other until no end. If that is not your thing, that is not your thing. That is not a bad thing.
No, it's not.
We just deal with stuff differently than you, which is why when we hang out with you, we dial the bantering down, and why we take our time to explain stuff to you and tease you a little bit. You should hear Lee and myself talk to each other from time to time. That's a point of, holy, are you two consider yourself friends? And again, that's okay. You don't have to be joining in on every little thing we do or other people do. It's just how we do it. As long as you're enjoying hanging out with us, that's the most important part.
Yeah.
Heck, I have people at work that I talk to that have a problem with the banter between me and certain co-workers. But they let us do our thing because that's how we roll. Other people at work don't like that. Well, if I can, I'm gonna flat out say it the way it is. If I can smack the ass of a co-worker of mine, doesn't mean I can do it with the next one. They don't like that if I do that. Fine, I won't do it, because that's a boundary that I need to respect as a person. That is not up for debate in any way, shape, or form. That is just how it is.
Yeah.
It's the same with Liz, who's in call now. I know something I can say that makes Liz uncomfortable. Not in a good way uncomfortable.
Now I'm confused.
we had that conversation near the tank where I called you a certain word and you had a point of that I'm not allowed to say that again.
Yes, that I remember now. Yeah.
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 Ever since that day, I have not used that anymore.
No, you haven't. I appreciate it. Thank you.
It's something that, as a friend, I should respect. You don't want me to do it, so I don't do it. End of discussion. There is no and ifs or buts about it.
Yeah, some people like to push it though, which is.
The only thing I will forever uphold is a point of I might make the mistake of saying it again in the spur of the moment. Just correct me. No hard feelings. Faults of mine at my end. I should have paid more attention.
Yeah.
But I'm human. I make mistakes. But that's how I know with Liz what I can and cannot do, how I know with Sean what I can and cannot do, and with Jen and with Owen. For example, something that Liz and Jen don't appreciate is when I grab my exes and start making jokes about how they treat me. Or have treated me. So, what do we learn from that? You don't bring it up.
Pisses us off. Yeah, it just pisses us off the fact that someone had the audacity to treat you like that. That's what it comes down to.
And I fully understand it. Hell, I appreciate the fact that you and Jen react that way. Because you're not doing it from a bad place. You're doing it from a place of love. But it also means that I, as a person, should not be testing the limits of that.
Yeah.
You guys don't want me to do it, so I don't do it. I have things like that too, where I'm having a point of, okay, can we move on from this subject, or can we move on from this?
Yeah.
Because we all have the things we like to talk about and stuff we don't like to talk about. The thing we as a collective need to do is respect that.
Exactly.
And recently I learned one on Lee's side that I'm not allowed to use.
Oh, okay.
So we don't. Again, end of the discussion. You don't want it, it's not happening.
Yeah.
And if anyone thinks it's a normal thing to ignore that, someone's limits, it's not. You need to listen to those.
Yeah. Some people just don't have they don't respect it, or they don't care enough to respect it.
Yeah, that one I will admit falls more under the moniker of I don't care, I do what I want, than a point of I don't know. But yeah, we now have done.
Or they just think they can just push the buttons because they feel like they're allowed to push it.
Yep,
further.
because we are friends for so long, or we have been XYZ for so long, so I am allowed to do so. No, you're not.
Yeah. No.
I don't care if you're the Pope. I don't care if you're the Queen of England. God bless her soul. And for Satan, who is most likely dealing with her, I wish you all the good luck in the world, because God bless the Queen of England.
God bless Prince Andrew, whoever gets down there.
Nah, I'm sticking. For me, it's still Queen Elizabeth II.
Oh yeah.
I don't care who you are across from me. I don't care if you have $10 in your bank account or 10 million in your bank account. You can't respect what I can and cannot have, or can and cannot deal with. Then I don't see a reason to deal with you.
Yeah.
Friendships,
100%.
relationships, and everything are built on communication and mutual respect. If you don't respect me, why would I respect you?
Yeah, exactly. Preaching to the choir, mister.
I try my best. The next time I'll try this song.
Talking facts and truth.
And again, it's not stuff I learned yesterday or stuff I learned when I was 10. This is 34 years worth of fights, mental and physical.
Yeah.
This is so many failed relationships. I gave up on the concept of relationships, or at least I thought I did. This is a person that has broken off contact with his father for his own mental health. This is not teachings taught in school. This is life experience. And if I can share that and help people grow, or give people a safe space to talk to me about their stuff, or be the one guy that makes everyone laugh on a party, that's fine. Don't want me to talk about stuff like this face to face, I won't. Because it's so much. The world is so big and so small at the same time, yet we divide it up. And I hate that. Always have and always will.
Yeah, I've never got it myself.
I don't understand that desire of this is mine, this is yours. How can someone?
Well,
Yep.
even that, like even just like completely disregarding a certain, you know, certain race of people or where they live or
Yeah.
where they're from or what background they're associated with.
Absolutely.
Never gotten that. That's been a debate since the dawn of time.
Yeah, and
This is the
from
dawn of people that arrived on the earth. It's insane.
and from the day I was in knockoff pamper diapers, I've had that question. But why?
Yeah.
Any color of person, any shape of person, any gender of a person can be equal parts a delight to be around as well as a pain in the ass.
Mhm. But that's another thing too. It's never anyone's business either.
Yeah. Unfortunately,
None
though,
of
a
their
lot of
business.
people make it each other's business.
It's just another thing. It's just none of their effing business. I don't know why as humans we're so flawed into that we think we can dictate and jam our throats into other people's lives and tell them how to live, who to love,
Yeah.
who to worship, or who to like pray to, where to live, what race you should be. Like it's so messed up.
Yeah.
I've never understood. I've never gotten it. It's just always baffled me, you know. And so many people have died in pursuit of that. It's just absolutely effing ridiculous.
Yeah.
It really is.
Yeah, I wholeheartedly agree. I don't really have the right words for that entire problem. Also,
Neither
the
do
more I
I.
look at my house, the more little things are annoying me. But
tell me about the house you're building in Cobblemon.
oh,
Let's get off these heavy subjects.
oh no,
for a
I
minute.
don't mind the heavier subjects. Not on stream and not off stream.
Yeah, neither do I, but I need a bit of a change of scenery for a minute. So
I
what
was-
are you making?
I was trying to recreate a farmhouse idea as Vic has done.
Ooh, okay.
Personally, however, I'm looking at what I've done and having a point of yeah.
What's irking you about it?
The little niggle details where lines don't exactly line up perfectly and that kind of stuff.
Gotcha.
The unofficial OCD is kicking in.
Yeah.
I got it on sale at
Perfectionism is
Walmart.
Just. What about you, Sean? Are you making a base on Cobblemon?
I already have a base. It's the trading hall. I just live there now.
Nice.
I
You
live
just live
there.
there now.
Yeah, I just live there now because I don't have the motivation to make another base in Minecraft. So I'm
Fair.
I'm just like, I'll just live where all the industrialized things happen.
At least you're close to the industrial stuff.
Exactly. That's what I mean. Yeah, exactly.
You don't have to travel far and wide. Vic sent me a bunch of a video on free VPNs. I need to look back onto it and see which one I want to try. So I should get onto Cobblemon because every time I jump on, I can't even open my door. I can't open chests. I can't interact with anything. Very laggy.
There we go. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. But yeah, I think I'm going to call the stream here, however, because besides the fact that it's giving me a headache left, right, and center, it's also the point that it's 4:30 here and I still haven't eaten.
Yeah, you need to get off and take care of yourself. Go eat something. Definitely.
And on that note, I want to thank everyone that came along for the stream, and I hope to see you in the next one. Also, there will be a poll up after this stream on my community tab on if you guys want me to continue the Dark Souls playthrough I started on Second Christmas. Because some part...
I'm gonna hop off. I gotta go do something, but I will be AFK. But it was good talking to you guys. Have a good rest of the day.
You
Blah blah
too.
blah. All that stuff. Still like
You
Blackwing
too.
violence.
Bye.
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 And if you guys want me to pick that up again and actually finish all the bosses and challenges in the game. Because I myself am on a 50-50. And once again, beyond that, thank you all for joining along. It's been a ride and it's been one heck of a discussion here.
Always.
And I hope to see you all in the next one.